You're standing in my light. You're standing in my light. You're standing in my light. You think I'm pretty, you think I'm pretty cool. You say you're scary, yeah, I know most people do. This is the real world, honey, the infinite. In spite of everything, I guess there's just no getting through. Nice try, now get out the way. Good job, just take a fucking hit. I said I'll see ya, we wanna be ya, we wanna be ya,
I think I got a sunburn in my left eye. Remember, kids, don't forget your sunglasses. It's that easy. I do appreciate the good weather lately, though. Yeah, it's not working as well as it should, I'll tell you that much. But at least it's not swollen anymore. Whatever. So yeah, today I think I'll be doing Mahjong Soul EN exclusively throughout the entire stream. Sometimes I'll switch between EN and GP. I'll just say in this account today. Yeah, that's about it. Doing Hanchans until I'm tired. Sounds like a plan to me. So turn the Mahjong Soul music on real quick. Let's go. Yeah, this one. Not this one. This is only for my JP account. That's where I fuck around. Well, ironically enough, I wasn't trying to fuck around in this client, but I did derank from Master here, and not on my GP, so that's cool. Shouldn't have tried so hard here, I guess. Just go balls to the walls every time. Forget everything I've ever learned about Mahjong. I mean, the reason why, one of the reasons I guess I should say why I started doing that whole JP, switching between JP and EN in the first place is because I wanted to get a good grasp of the Manzu, and the JP client doesn't even offer you the option of the numerals, right? That purpose has already long been achieved, so there isn't much of a reason for me to use it anymore, but since I already bum rushed so many matches in JP, might as well keep it going. What I'm thinking. I was enjoying this Nobetan a lot, but it's still the first row anyway. We can turn this bad boy into a Rian man here with a 6. Yeah, double-sided weight on the 4 and the 7, I've seen worse. Or just get the natty 4, since no one is afraid of discarding yet. Although, I mean, probably everyone is. I mean, if they're paying attention, like, I should be already be in Tempai at this point. Some people, and speaking of the devil, right? There we go. If I had a chance to call Riichi, I probably would have waited, you know, to turn that Kanchan into this shape right here. That's why you choose to wait a couple of turns. I'm not gonna back down against that. Fair enough. We didn't get the Hollywood film, which means that it's just a slap in the wrist, so to speak. and you do get the Martin Scorsese production with the flashing lights and everything, that's when you get a mangan, at least directly to your face. Yeah, seems once again pretty easy to play. Just hope that no one else gets there first. Yeah, this horse gotta go soon. I wanna keep this around. About this one first. This could turn into a pair and a sequence with the 2 or a 5. Already fix this triplet to get a sequence out of this 6, 7, 8 or 5, 7, 8. Well, there we go. The sequence and the pair has been fixed here. Got the triplet over there. How about I don't give up the value of this hand immediately? I was half tempted to just discard this. Because it's my dealer seat, I don't need to maximize the value or anything like that. Well, that's lucky actually, I don't need that too. Please don't hit me with the Tsumo. And we're good to go. If I receive a 5 or... Okay, lucky Gembutsu there. But if I receive a 5 or an 8 here, I'm gonna slam it on the... and just throw this out. Not on a lark, but almost, because it's only half Suji to the... It's a very common trap. Well, that's interesting. I gotta lay this down. Yeah, well, I can still wait for the 6. Fuck it, we've all... It's me and you, buddy. I want that dealer seat. I'll die on that hill. Unless you yourself are willing to get killed. Alright. Well, come over here to the Shadow Realm with me, buddy. Misery likes company. The 9 side is already kind of stacked here. But if I do receive another 9 or a 6, we're pretty good for my Shanten. Pretty much the hardest sequence to complete that I have in my hand. Okay, sure, that can be my pair. Oh, yeah, I did have Sanshoku here, but I wasn't going to open for Sanshoku anyway. Let's not get too impatient for a nothing burger overhand. Yeah, this is much better. I like this. No such shock. Pretty solid Rian, man. With a chance of Dora. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get that Riichi stick because it was right after they called Riichi. I did get the Uradora for the mangan at least. So that's nice. Offsets some of the shenanigans that Right Lord gave me right at the start of the game. I'm back at square one. Yeah, would it be nice to get the Riichi stick if it wasn't Left Lord calling the Riichi there. Alright, well, first row and you already won the dragons. See, I mean, am I willing to fuck around and find out? So, I apparently just said Siri in some way or another, because it just activated on my phone. Yeah, why not? There's some value in this end. Let's chase down this guy. He doesn't snag first too easily. Yeah, just pass on that east. If so, that was a mistake. I was distracted. I might have passed while I activated Siri. That's so fucking stupid. I can... God damn it. Or did I receive a pair of the easts after they discarded? I guess I'll look back and see later. That's funny. If I can cheat this though, I'm chasing down this hand on this freaking Nato's cat. Is there any way? Alright, if I'm chasing them down, I might as well throw out the riskier tile right now and get run. On a cancha, nice. Well, at least it was just a slap on the wrist. Sure. 2 sequences a pair. Just leave the Manzu up for holy Riichi Lord. You know what? Go ahead and get the fattest sumo. Left Lord is the dealer anyway. I'm not gonna break that Ipatsu. I'm out of here. Get the Ipatsu. Let's go. Yep. It's gonna be the fastest game of all time at this rate. Ah, good job, Right Lord. Gonna do the honorable discard here. Start with a number instead of an honor tile. It's like the club in Tokyo, I guess, the Jankiryo club. It has a bunch of special rules for playing Mahjong in a dignified way, such as not throwing an honor in your first turn. No one can throw an honor, only after that. Oh, yeah, well, I was going for the easy repeat, but if I keep drawing trash like this, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Might as well throw this out as soon as possible. Look at all these floating tiles though, can't do much with that. So because I'm kind of afraid, I'll just throw out the 5 right now. I'm probably not gonna win this one. I mean, I want to save the hack for when someone inevitably slams the Riichi. Coming up soon. Yep, throw this out there. Don't want none of that. Well, I stand by my decision. Yeah, that works. This is kinda spicy, so throw that out first. Let's see, I already have a pair, so I'm gonna pawn the remaining Haku if I can. Then throw out the 1. And be on Tenpai on this Kanchan, could be. Which... well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna discard that sooner or later anyway. I have a choice of Kanchans. Alright, I guess I'm taking that one then. If they don't run me off of this, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking pretty decent. As long as the Haku comes out, there's no reason for it not to come out. Unless it's stuck in someone else, stuck in a wall, I mean, I was gonna say. Oh, that's really kind of you. I think with that sumo I'm still ahead. Yeah, nice. Got a lot of trash to discard here. It's all useless. Except for maybe these two. If we're really coping. Yep, that's a lot of trash. I mean, yeah, like, at this point, like, there's no point in thinking about first anymore, so... I want to secure second though, so instead of saving the green dragon for later, for folding, I'll try to do the most efficient discards for now. It's getting nowhere fast, but it's getting somewhere. I don't have a pair yet, but other than that, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Someone is dying to pawn this south wind, pretty sure. I'll keep it in my hand for now. That's unfortunate. My pair's gotta be the south, huh? Sure, slam it. If, like, I don't know, like, Yeah, I was gonna say, if someone decides to fold, they might throw out a south just because of how unlikely it is.
一発
Free to deal in, but yeah. You'd think that the Crosslord, if they had a pair of souths or something... But nah, since they were in last and they were south, maybe they were waiting to draw another south from the wall. Since they only had one, they figured they'd fold with that south tile. Yeah. Can't really do anything with this high pie. Just hope actually that right lord pops off. And I can get out of here in a second. That would be nice. I feel so tempted to just throw this out there. Not even here, just straight up chuck it out of the table. Oh, what's that? 7, 8, 9. Nah, I'll keep it for efficiency's sake for now. Taking too long to get there. Way too long. I don't know, unless I can cheat that. Really? From you from leftward, huh? Well, I'm gonna fold. Hopefully they don't get Ipatsu and it's just... and don't hit any Ura. We'll see.
リーチです
Yeah, that would be kinda goated if... I have two of these. Let's go with that. If you can get the two... I know, but... Yeah, they're the dealer. Actually, if they win, we go again. I wouldn't mind that, especially if they get the hit on oh, they just fed him the door. Alright. It works though.
拍手喝采
Right, go again, I suppose. This is more my element though. Streaming at midnight. Yeah. If I can pawn this, I will open the hand for sure. Oh no. Actually, I mean, that would leave me with... For Tenhou, that would leave me with 3 sequences. Yeah, that was the easiest sequence to complete. I was gonna say, if I'm going for Tenhou with this, that's like 3 sequences to complete on one side only. So no, I won't open the hand, no. Yeah, temptation was slightly there, just because I'm the dealer. Try to get a quick win. It wouldn't be so quick if I'm waiting to complete like this sequence, this one, and this one to fix my Tenhou. You can kind of cope to complete one, but 3 in the same hand, that's like, if I were to choose something and draw into the other sequence, that would be a kiss to go the dream one, so to speak. No, I can't. I'm not gonna open this. No. I'll discard from my hand, just in case they're paying attention. Usually they're not, but the intention is there. Ah, you... No. I already said I wouldn't do that. You think they're already in Tenpai? This is right on the edge of Mawashi, man. Beyond the 9th discard, I would never do this, but we're still on the 9th discard, so... This is the threshold where I'm willing to act a fool, right here. By doing this. Otherwise... Nah, okay, so... There's a clear lack of pins there, right? I'm gonna push a little bit more, after that I'll start to be more careful. Even if they win, it's not gonna be an Omega Riichi, Ipatsu, Sun by Man blasted just because I'm sitting in the wrong seat. Can probably pay that penalty if they Tsumo. But yeah, like I said, like if I had committed to the Tenhou, I could have gotten 2 of the sequences that I would need. Still be 1 away though. Yeah, it wouldn't be if for this. Nah, it wasn't worth the risk. And besides, there was a solid hand to keep close anyway. Rianman's all over the place. 2 pairs on a close hand is also something you can rely on. This Saipai though, it could get somewhere, I guess. I have too many pairs, but we'll see. Alright, first I'll discard this. That's kind of a no-brainer. After that, this 8's gotta go. And I have 2 pairs in my hand. Keep the 2 and the 8 around just in case. Okay. I don't hate this Ryankan here. No. I mean, if the 3 comes out, that completes this sequence. If the 6 comes out, it gives me a Nobetan and I can discard the 9. Let's keep this Manzu shape around for the time being. A Kanchan, it's acceptable. Better than a 2 and an 8. On the opposite sides of the... it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need any more pairs, so... I'll pick your poison, right? Do I stick to this Kanchan or this one? I think I'm gonna discard this one outwards. Just because the 8 is closer to the edge of the suit. And this could also, this 7 could also become a Rian Man if I draw a 6. Waiting on another 5 or an 8. Yeah, that works. That is a pretty sussy Shanpan. Filled with terminals, it doesn't get much better than this unless there were like not live terminals or wins in this Shanpan, but yeah, this is pretty much as good of a Shanpan as you can really hope for. Especially if any one of them is folding. A terminal is likely to come out if they don't have Genbutsu. Yeah, it's not that often that you get this lucky with the Shanpan. Pretty sussy white. Matter of fact, do this right here. Alright, this is not a Tsumo hand. It's really more of a run hand than anything. Let's hope they don't need any one of these terminals for their own melds. Yep, pretty solid though. Pretty solid weight. Doesn't get much better than this. Now it's just waiting. I don't have almost any Manzu in my discards, but I have a whole bunch of bamboos, so the 1M could possibly come out. Nah, I think there's enough tiles out there that there's Genbutsu for everyone to fold until a Tenpai draw. There was an attempt though. It's a pretty good weight. Alright, at least offset the price of paying a Riichi stick with 3000 since no one else was in Tenpai. But yeah, what I got like last match is an example of a negative second, where the second place is below your initial starting points. Yeah, I got second with 24k points. Yeah, Right Lord was on a roll. It was also a pretty fast match, like it was like a 15-minute Anchan or something, because Right Lord was on a roll. I want to keep this around for a rainy day, but just play that like a Tenpai bot for now. The Ryankan would have been nice though, I'll say that much. This could become... It's still two Kanchans. I guess I'll discard this one, because I'd rather wait for the 3 here. If I get the 3 here... That's too many pairs in his hand. Now... No, it's not. It's actually a sequence and 2 pairs. Okay, now I have... I should discard this as soon as possible. It's still the first row, so... I wanted to keep this around just in case... Okay, well... You can go. Now, right about now. It was slightly more efficient to keep this. It just isn't... I'll do that sometimes. I mean, yeah, especially going against that. Discarding something that is kind of... Hold on. No. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let them fight. I think Right Lord will be kind of desperate to get this win. I would do the same, honestly. Even pushing against two open melds. If I drew a 7 here though. Do I push against this? We'll see. I am not pushing against this.
予測が正しければこの範囲がなくてもそんなに
Thank you for the game boost right there.
リーチです
That is spicy as hell. You know what? Since everyone is balling, I'm gonna go ahead and ball myself. Now we're all between a rock and a hard place, huh? Good luck avoiding landmines all over the place. Good luck indeed.
G
Oh, doing a big thing, right? Yeah, pushing for that tempai with all them daughter.
リーチ
Understandable.
いい子
I would have done the same. I mean, I was hard folding anyway. Just that, that the wall gave me Peko. Just pure luck, really. We were all between a rock and a hard place there.
ポン
Yeah, but see, this is what I was saying earlier about playing Mahjong honorably. About that club in Tokyo where you can't discard an honor on your first turn, or no one can discard an honor on your first turn. In order to play with honor, you have to start by discarding a number in any suit, and then you can begin discarding the honors. I've been doing that for a while, but only accidentally. Has a whole bunch of trash. It's fine. I'll sit this one out. With that in mind, I should have kept this one around to do a comfy fold later. I mean, 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. I'm not. No. I'm not gonna say that I'm sitting comfortably in first, but I've got it more than a mangan's worth away from these two guys. I think I'll just sit this one out unless the wall just keeps giving me a donation over and over again. Hey, yeah, that's okay. Well, just fix this as my pair then, and slam-a-lam the Riichi button. If the wall, let's see. I need the wall to offer me a Kanchan and a Panchan. Or perhaps turn this into a triplet.
リーチ
Either the 4 pins. Or not, just do a hard fold. Go on, pop off. Ooh.
チ
Oh, okay. Broke the Ripatsu. Keep it simple though. Is time in folding as well? They discarded 2 of the 9s back to back. Are they flushing?
チ
Yeah, Okay, trying to get... damn, no respect for that Riichi, okay. There's a lot of value in there though. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Denied, all that value. I respect the attempt though. No fear. What was their weight anyway? I didn't even see if it was a good weight or not. Yeah, go again. Everyone discard the north for me, please. Yeah, you too? Come on. Oh, you son of a gun. Alright. Coping a little bit. Just because I have two of these. Six, seven, eight is not looking likely. Just as I say that, I get offered 6, 7, 8 Sunshock with Dora. Okay, do that again. Discard another 8. For me. No. Alright. One of you on that? No? Okay. I'm not giving up on this hand though. And it's too early to say because they had a lot of trash. Probably gonna be opening a lot of melds to try to get to Tempai and repeat their dealer seat. That makes sense. There's a 6, 7, 8 starting to form. I don't even mind dealing into them, and I'm not gonna throw out any Manzu just in case they're trying to flush. Yeah, they're flushing. They will be in the lower end of the suit because they discarded D8. Nah, it's too many pairs. I'll tell you what. Why don't I go ahead and discard this? Alright, let's roll. See if I get my Tenhou nothing burger or if they get there first. You're fine. A little weight was a bit sussy though. Almost makes me think that they're not in Tempai. They're seeing a flush in the lower end of the Manzu suit. Ooh, okay. Sotogawa. Okay, do that. After that, yeah, I think I'll just fold with the 2. Okay, yeah, that just fucked me. I was never going to throw this out anyway. That just bricked my hand. That did just break my hand. Okay, slide the sequence, at least I get to keep the daughter. I'm not trying to win this, but just in case. I draw something decent. It'd be nice if Toyman wins though. Nice, and that keeps the game moving. Love to see that. I'm still not below Kayashi for some reason. Also like to see that. Yeah, skip it simple. This is a pretty good fucking Tempai to get a Tenhou from. First discard the trash. Get the Tenhou and go again. Yeah, the daughter is useless with for pretty much everyone. Unless they began with a pair of souths or something. I gotta, yeah, because someone's gotta be playing with souths here. Especially if it's right lord, if they have double souths or something crazy like that. Let's end this as soon as possible. This is a dangerous daughter. I mean, sure. I'm about to go pawn crazy anyway. Like literally any of these tiles, the 2 as well. Just let me go pawn crazy. Oh, no one was able to pawn that. That's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, the pawn crazy plan. I guess we were all just starting with nothing burgers then. Well, I don't regret the decision to open the hand anyway. I want my dealer seat to repeat. But yeah, that's slightly reassuring at least. No, I'm not gonna go for Tenhou and Toy Toy. Just end this as soon as possible. See if I get more value out of my next high pie. That is really reassuring though, the fact that no one was able to pawn this south. Come on, let me go again. Yeah, kind of like that. Perhaps a kiss to build a dream on with the red 5? I don't think anyone would offer it to me. Oh, a Sasidama there. Hey, I don't even hate that. You know what? Get the hot potato somewhere, like, pass the hot potato to somewhere else. At least I don't have to pay a Tsumo penalty if I got to deal a repeat, I guess. Ah, that's not double south. Fuck it, let's keep the game moving, though, as fast as possible. Not trying to get a cool cat here. Yeah, something like that. Wouldn't mind anything around this tile though. Okay, let's see who gets there first, me or Toy Man. Fuck it, I don't want this in my hand. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Let's all wall at the same time. Ooh, a desperate can there? Open can. That just gave me a whole bunch of value. Possibly. It's a fucking floating daughter, but I have 2 of them. Let's hope that I can at least fix a sequence out of any of these 5s. Nope, not like that. Man, if left lord slams the Riichi button here, it would be pretty hard to defend with 2 open melds. I do have 2 copies of Enitskin Butsu already. So yeah, it's not too bad. Let's fucking go. Kinda like that, yeah. Keep enough floating tiles around. Hopefully turn one of those floating tiles into a sequence with daughter. Now the well, they have a whole bunch of fuck it, get this shit out of my hand as soon as possible. They have a bunch of bamboos in their discards. So that can go. I'm already content with this red 5 over here. This is Dora as well? Fuck's sake. I think that just bricked my hand. That might have bricked my hand, yeah. I'm not worried about whatever is going on here, but Toyman, nope, that's way too spicy. I feel fine about this because I already had fixed this 9 as my pair, so I wasn't going to need this anyway. Even if another 9 comes out, I'm not gonna pawn that. But yeah, I think I just this draw just bricked my hand. I can't push with this. Nope, can't do anything with these cats. Okay, it's fine. I don't need it anyway. Oh, that's yep. That doesn't even give me any value. Holy shit. Okay. Did they change their weight in the meantime? I'm not about to test my luck. No. Let them eat cake. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's right. Play the voice line. If I had another 9, I would also discard that. It's not even that bad if they get Tsumo, cause... Hold on. At least they... Yeah, they might be going for... They might need a terminal. Is it the 1 pins that you need? Could be. I was gonna say, if they get the Tsumo, it's unfortunate. I'm not in the dealer seat, but that would put me below Kayashi. Yeah, we're all fucking afraid. I'm not even going to greed this for Tenpai draw. Oh, nice! The goated Genbutsu, let's go. Now I know that Toyman is not waiting for this. Nice. I was clutch. Let's go, Tenpai draw. And I'm not even the dealer. And the dealer didn't get Tenpai as well. Nice. Okay, I see a lot of shinies in my hand. Don't get blinded by the lights though. Regardless of shinies, I like this in a Manzu shape though. One Kanchan is kind of stinky, but 1, 2, 3 and 4 Kanchans, we can work with that. That's not... How is that even called in Japanese? Not a Ryan... Like, it's not a double Ryankan. It's more like a quadruple Ryankan or something like that. It's not that often that you get this fat ass shape in a single suit. Unfortunately, the tile that I drew... Okay, that's more useful. I don't need a pair of any of these. But yeah, okay. So this sequence has already been fixed. I have a pair. Yeah, let's wait for this one either to turn into a Rian Man. With the 7, I mean drawing the 6 would just fix the Kanchan for me, easy. If I draw the 8, I can wait on the 9 and the 6 side, which is the weakest side, with lower odds. But if I draw the 4, would wait on the 3 and the 6, it'll be pretty decent. The Nakabukure on top of... This is... Oh. You know what? Alright, first keep it simple. This is the most efficient discard. After that, I think I'll do away with this meld. I'll do that right now. I don't want to deal in with Dora later. If I get to Tenpai and I get to keep this for a rainy day. That's fine. Again, doesn't turn any of this Kanchan into a Ryanman on either side, on the 5 or the 7 side, but at least I have 2 pairs in the close hand. Can also Chi for the pure straight. But unless, you know what? Nah, don't even think about it. 2 of the 8s are already out. There's a fat ass Riichi out there. From the person in last, okay, if it's from the person in last, like, absolutely do not fuck around with that. Just, you know what? Pop off queen. Don't make me chase. Don't turn this into a Tenpai for me, please. I don't even want to see the next draw. I don't know if I can resist it. Oh, Jesus, no fear, no regrets from Toyman. Yeah, fortunately, fingers crossed, I don't have to discard any bamboos. Because, yeah, ain't no bamboos in here. And because of that... Yeah... Oh my god, absolutely no respect whatsoever for knights. With just bamboo discards. Good job though. With that Namatsumo. Yeah, this is totally chill. Just don't fumble here. Get the second place and move on. Do I want to repeat this hand? Yeah. No. Because they're the dealer. You know what? Just get the fastest hand. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep this east longer in my hand, hoping that left lord has enough tiles, if they begin with an east tile, that if... Okay, one of them has already been discarded, so that plan's flying out of the window. I was gonna give them enough time to draw a pair of the easts, so that they could pawn my east later on, win this round, and get the hell out of here in second. But yeah, since they discarded the south, I'm in an east. I guess I'll just play this one normally. Oh, look at that. A nice... No, let's not get ahead of myself here. This is not a nice Ipeco shape. A nice Ipeco shape would be missing one of the tiles at the edge of the Ipeco, not one smack dab in the middle of the Ipeco. But it exists. It's just, I just want to get the hot tiles out of my hand. Fine. It's Tenhou time. Now both Toyman and Right Lord have two long shots here in order to even like yeah, we're in South 4. They have to go for some valuable hands, I would assume. No, not even? You're not even gonna try it? Wait. Okay, I guess they kinda settled for third? Alright, that's a choice. GG then. and I'll go again. Hey, dude. Yeah, okay. This Hanshan took a bit longer. Those are pretty fast matches, all things considered. 2 seconds, just the way I like it. Right. Let's get another second out of this one, hopefully. Oh, that's a great start for a second place game. Yep. One Han right out the gate. Fuck, man. You know what? I'll wait. I'll do a big ol' greed here. A little greedy greed. If the last... Ah, shit. The other Hatsu is stuck in the wall. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Well, you know what? In that case, hard pivot to Sanshoku. We have 4, 5, 6 in the making here. Speak of the devil. This could still be my pair. How about an open Sanshoku with Dora here? Or here, I mean, if I receive a Dora, I will trade it. Nah. I want to keep this pair because it's safer for later. I'll keep this pair. Yeah, if I can chi here the 1 on or the 4 of bamboos to complete the last remaining sequence and be on Kanshan wait here for the Sanshoku with the 4, 5, 6, I'll do that. Nope. I mean, do I slam a lamb the Riichi button? I don't think so. Man, do I slam a lamb the Riichi button? Fuck it, let it ride. I don't care. Let him eat cake. One. With an edit sumo. Forget the Sanshoku dream then. So many possibilities for this hand. Oh, I hate to see that though. I'm more worried about the sumo than the run, to be honest. Don't get Ipatsu. Don't... Someone... Please? Let him pass without getting Ipatsu at least? Okay. Alright, that's fine. If I deal in, that's okay. Oh, no fear whatsoever. Is that... No, okay. There's no 5 in there. Never punished. With the 4 pins right in the middle of the suit. Holy shit. Yeah, that was the most ass discard you could have possibly given me. I see how it is. Kanchan for D, but not Kanchan for me. Fair enough. It's time to fight my way out of the mud. That was fun though. Let's see. Whole bunch of value there. It's not too bad. I mean, it's loaded with value. Nah. I thought about Toy Toy for a second, but... Hopefully someone else can be sent to the Shadow Realm here. Really? I see how it is. Okay. Hope goated high pike can save me here. Not treating this 7 as a pair, and I'll keep this hand close, trying to... I could probably get a fast Tanyao out of this. I'll try to maximize the value and slam the Riichi button, try to get back into the game as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is alright, I can kind of work with that. Either Ipeko or two sequences here. That's a lot of value in a close hand. I don't have a pair though. No, I do. Fuck it. Do I wait to turn that into a rearmament? Absolutely not. Sooner or later, I'll get the Kanchan. I'll get them with the Kanchan. Meanwhile, I get to kick back and relax. Well, looks like I wasn't going to draw a 6 anyway. With what the wall has been giving me. Speak of the devil. Alright, I deserve that for being a big greed lord. No. Yeah, climbing my way out of this, let's see. That's... Is it time to go pond crazy in here? Four Han would be decent. Jeez. Okay. I need a lot of luck anyway to draw into a triplet of these. I'll keep waiting. I do need a value though, so... Wasn't given a chance to plan yet. It's getting a little bit late to go pawn crazy. No, that would, yeah, that would be 5 Han if I get to pawn another Dara. But even with 4, I mean, just to climb my way back a little bit in East 3, still enough time to play. Okay. I guess I'll commit to it. It's a hell of a long shot. I'm gonna have to discard this anyways, so that can doesn't really help me. Let's go ahead and discard that as soon as possible. I'm not gonna discard this one though, just in case the wall gives me another 5. Draw live. I'll discard the 7 though. I could bust here, but let's go for the long shot. No. Nice. Ooh, holy shit, it just got the Yakuman. Okay. Nice. I don't even hate that. Congrats. Yep. RIP. Nice, Swanko. Go again. Oh my god. Sure. I'm not committed to the flush yet. If a 9 comes out though, yeah, probably. You know what? So Tanyao. It does not have to be a flush. I'll keep waiting though. Here we go for the long shot. Ah, that sucks so bad. It's still Tanyao though. I'll do it anyway for the Hadakan Tanki. Waiting on the daughter. Stranger things have happened.
ドンです。リーチ、ピンフ。
Yeah, probably just go for a quick hand here, like Haku, hopefully with Dora on this side. Okay, well, I'm spoiled for choice here with pairs. I'll keep this one around in case the wall donates another red dragon here. Nah, alright, I'll keep it efficient then. Yeah, just in the off chance that I can see the red order there. Or hell, I mean, I could even cheat just to get to Tempai. Even if the 5 is not red order.
C。
Yeah, okay. I think I might just, yeah, be out of here. I mean, at least I have a pair of these. It looks like they might need either bamboos. It's slightly more likely that they need bamboos than pins. Oh. probably discard this sword. Never mind. Down to me now, huh? Hell, I don't even know. It doesn't look like they might need Manzu. They did need Manzu, alright. Fortunately, it was a Kanchan. No, it's a Penchan. So. Another pair, huh? Yeah, I don't want that. I go for Tenhou here. I will. I mean, otherwise it would take too long to do anything useful with this hand closed. All right. I don't need this tree anyway. On a Kanchan too? Fuck it, we ball. I mean, they can't really fold, so if they get a 5, they're gonna have to feed. Ooh, that is spicy to push with. Alright, I'll die on this hill. Come on, get me back in the game. Well, I'm saying, get me back in the game. I'm in second. It really don't need to do a long shot, but it was fun anyway. Right, back to square one. Yep, alright. There's the 7 pairs each on 10. I guess I'll wait for that. Nope, it's 7 pairs. It's 7 pairs, might as well have a daughter in there as well. It was either, yeah, the 7 or the 4. I'll discard the 4 now. Be nice to have Tempire draw at least.
Riichi.
Nope. There was an attempt. Nope. Be nice to have this 5 around. If only to receive a daughter. Fine. All right, I guess I'll yeah, I guess I'll do away with you, Reap Daughter. Not necessarily. If I receive another 3, would still wait on that. You gonna pawn that? Riichi. Come on, let me get to Tenpai. No, man. I want the value of keeping this closed instead of getting a nothing burger, Tenhou. Because that's how I'm feeling.
Riichi.
Denied. Alright. Damn, there's actually some value in this.
G.
Nice, not bad, okay. Still kinda need that pension. There's a Ryankan here though. Oh,
Riichi.
I'm gonna do it. Dealer seat, come on. It's my turn to have a pension or a kanchan. Been waiting all night. Actually, I think I already got one, but yeah, like everyone had open mails. There was one Riichi out there anyway. So yeah, it was bound to happen. See if I get to call Riichi first and win. Yeah, something like that.
Riichi. Tsumo.
Get me back in the game. And that's a whole bunch of garbage, I was gonna say. But not necessarily. No, I can definitely work with this, especially the Mazu. 2 pairs. A Ryankan there. Even got the go to the Ipeco here. If not Ipeco, then I can receive the 2, so I'll just discard this one next. Come on, give me a chance to build a valuable like close 10. I mean, fine, I'll discard this first. If I discarded one of the trees, that would be my Ipeco chance con. I don't hate that. Ah, but it's kind of obvious. Are they flushing that soon? Yeah, I think so. In that case... Hmm... You know what? Ah shit, it's gonna take too long to discard this pair. I probably could have discarded with this one, but I mean the Tenhou thing is still alive though. Skembutsu. If I receive the 5, okay, let's switch to Tenhou, I guess. Yeah, this guy's been flushing for a long time. Fortunately, I don't have... Never mind. I was gonna say, fortunately, I don't have to throw out any bamboos, but... Yeah, they definitely need one of those, huh? Guess I'll fold. Yeah. Those bamboos, unless a 5... If they throw out a 5 and they don't happen to need a 5... I'm not playing around with that. Nope. No thanks. Motherfucker wasn't even in Tempai. Alright. Oh, I'm taking that all the way to the bank. I don't care. Like, yeah. Might not be enough to make a comeback. But it's a start. Ah, but the temptation to keep this close is a lot though. It's a lot. If I could slam a lamb Riichi on this thing. I'm thinking about it. I think I'll just wait. This could be my last chance. Yeah, they're making moves. I gotta do something here. I gotta do something here. If only to stop that. Stop them from running away with the game. Yeah, it's a good Tenhou. Sure. Understandable. Understandable. Doesn't look like the South is coming out anytime soon, though. I guess I'll discard this one right here. No, don't throw out the South now, because that's temporary. I would grab one Riichi stick and two Homba. That would be pretty nice. Let's hope that no one has a pair of the South and they're just stuck in a wall. Are you gonna deal in? No? Well, that's game boots for me. That's probably what's happening though. And you have to wait a long time for your easy Yaku high. Well, it's with so many open melds, I guess it's not time in. Alright, Lord. Come on, man, the guy's flushing. I'm gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm. Fuck it, we ball. Give me the South. I would hate to fold this, but it's not too late to fold. It's not too late to fold. Oh, and they got to go to Tsumo. Was that Kanchan? Sure. They did have Dora-san there. Right, forget first. Go for my favorite place, the second one. Yeah, that kind of works. Really?
もう逃げ場は
Alright.
吐くドラ
This is recoverable-ish.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの リーチ
この骨付き肉に何がやってくるか見てみるとしましょう。
ポン ポン ポン
Jesus Christ.
どう
This
です
wall, man. Oh boy.
なんダブナントイトイドラさんドラバイマン
Well, thank you, I guess, for saving me from the Shadow Realm. Thanks for the assist. Not gonna open this, obviously. I would need a standby man or I don't know, like a Haneman direct hit on this person would be enough to overtake them. Yeah, it's a long shot, but I'll try it. Do it for the one time. Don't care if you're pawning. Wish I had gotten one of these good high pies a little bit earlier, but can work with this. I'll keep it close though, absolutely. Try to milk as much value out of this hand as possible. Yeah, sure. Because there's Sudora here. The 7 comes out, I have to give up the 8. Hey. You called Riichi, and you're in first. Yeah, might be a third place angle here. Alright, just pop off then. Someone does a big ol' thing. I think I'll be out of here in third. They might get it, but it's like a hell of a long shot. Yeah. Something like that. GG's. The third here is really soft. It's not too bad. I'll do one more match and I think I'll call it a stream here. I do want to play another game. I don't think I'll do it on stream.
Akagi Mahjong に興味はないかい？対局中は助けられないけど、終わった後にみんなでパイプを見直して一緒に成長しよう。
That is the shittiest Ipeco shape I've ever seen, unless it's a Riichi angle. Can even have a pair in this. I guess, if I draw into a 3, a 6 or a 9 here, I can convert this into a pair and do Ipeco waiting on a 9. There are 3 left. 3 9s left. Can do that. Slam the Riichi button. Try to get a win. Oh, I'm 40-10 with those. Yeah, I needed to draw that. Now, these are decent 40-10 odds, so you know what? I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with it. Let's fuck around and find out. Yeah. Okay, so one of the 9 is already gone. Let's see if I can draw a 3 or a 6. Nope, that's not even the correct suit. No regrets. Let me get the fattest sumo here. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. It was worth it though. I like doing that a lot. Worth it. No, not yet. Really? Going for that? Gone crazy? I mean, sure, in case another 5 comes out or an 8. I get to keep 2 pairs in this close hand. I could get a nothing burger of a Tenhou. Yeah, this is much more fun though. Come on, let's fall. We're playing Riichi Mahjong. Let's do a whole bunch of Riichis. Not the worst sumo odds I've ever seen. Close, but not quite. This is nice though. Would pair well with Tenhou. Sumo because of the high odds as well. Would be pretty sweet. I'm gonna cheat it. There we go. Come on, let the intrusive thoughts win. Throw out a Manzu. Pretty good weight. Didn't quite pan out though. 8 possible tiles to win from.
テンパイ歯車バッチリ噛み合ってる。
What is this? Oh, nice. Okay. I'll go for the pure straight. Especially since she the 1, 2, 3 and the 6. I also get to keep the daughter. Both daughters, I mean. Yeah, how about an open pure straight? Now I would have to fix myself a pair there and... You know what, don't be too greedy. Already got plenty of daughter in there. And it's my dealer seat. Alright, I guess... I mean, when the 9s has already been thrown out... I guess my tanky is gonna be a 7 or 8, huh? Sure will be, yep. Alright. Tanky Itsu. Not that uncommon. Now pick your poison, really. I guess I'll throw out a bunch of different suits to make it more unpredictable. But it's still a tanky, so... If I could draw a terminal in the meantime for this tanky, I would. Something like this, but this might be a mochi situation. One of the green dragons has already been thrown. Ah well. And for the nothing burger too? Come on. Trying to make galaxy brain moves here for an open sun shock. I don't even want this 5. Hey there, hot dealer. Are you still around? I just had a glance at the YouTube chat. Tell you what, how about I discard this? No, D8 first. Hell, I'll take it. I'll take this Daniel. Nah, but not the... Do I greed that much? Another tanky. Another tanky. Yes, I will greed. Just to get to pawn all that daughter. Oh, yes. Big ol' greedy greed. How about that? Oh man, I think this would be a Haneman, right? Yeah, it's Tanyao and 5 daughter. It would be a Haneman. They're more like I already had enough value in my hand for a mangan. I'm just having a little bit of fun with it, trying to maximize as much as I can in this hand. milk it all the way into a Haneman. Of course, the odds of 5 coming out are fairly slim, but let's wait and see. That could be it. Jump up to first. Wouldn't that be nice? Again, another nothing burger from Right Lord, preventing me from popping off. I am curious. Alright. That's not necessarily a really high speed stat. Not sure why, but yeah, they do like opening their hands a lot. Hold on, there is a Furo rate as well. Hold on. What is your Furo rate, my friend? 31 is not even that bad of a Furo rate. I guess it's just feeling pun crazy today. This first. Already committed to discarding that Kanchan, so I'll do that. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, okay. Don't you dare give me a 9 or a 8 of pins, please. Okay, sure, we can work with that. Guess I get a sequence and a pair. I think I'm a slam a limit. Come on, give me some points, man. I'm tired of the Right Lord getting nothing burgers.
No.
My god.
Sure.
You kidding me with this shit? Come on, let's get some fun hands in here. I wonder if there is like there doesn't seem to be a stream share channel in the Mahjong Soul server. Alright, discard this outward. I should have never... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. It was tongue-in-cheek anyway. I was gonna say, I should have never read any books about Mahjong. Just go by with vibes alone. Fuck doing Sakigiri, Mawashi and all that shit. Just go by vibes alone. Sometimes it is better to play like a Tenpai bot. Either way, I'm gonna go chi crazy up in the pin suit if I can. But yeah. Come on, man. Like last time I checked, this game is called Riichi Mahjong, right? That didn't change while I was away from Mahjong Soul. I think so. Like like it's kind of goated when someone is a Dama demon and has like 4 Han in their hand. I get that. You offset the risk of calling Riichi by having so much value in your hand. Well, why would you keep it Dama all the time? Just fucking slam the Riichi button for once, like... Hey, that's just my opinion, I guess. I don't even want to open for that. Like... Have some fun with it. Go for like that guy in the previous game. Go for the... Okay, you don't have to go for the Yakuman all the time, even though he did get it. But at least have some fun with it, I guess. Or maybe I've just played so many games at this point that I'm starting to act a fool just for the sake of having fun, instead of going for nothing burgers the whole time. Especially in the Hanshan. Come on, you have time to have fun in the Hanshan. You don't have to go for open hands for rounds. Just play that game of inches to see if at the end of the Tonpusen you're ahead or not. Like what was that Tama? You know, look at this. I'm about to show you how to have some fun. You see this sequence? I don't need this shit. Get this out of my hand. I'm about to go pun crazy. And we break that Ipatsu. Come on. Do I square up to 2 Riichis? Absolutely. Ronya! Here we go! Really? That's it. Like, with the 3 minus the 3 Uradori would have been like almost Riichi no Mi. Sure. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, fucking 2, 3, 4. See if I can combine this. Shock. Nah, especially if I plan to pawn this. Yeah, this could be my pair. Would have been my pair. say less. I'm starting to see the vision here. Alright, I respect that. There better be a banger right there. Let's see what you got. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. What do you got in there? With the Ipatsu and everything. It was a fucking Riichi Nomi again. But sure. That's kind of fun. At least this Slime Lamb the Riichi, but I like that. I like that a lot. Sure, you know what? Let me just win a nothing burger, just to prove that I can do it. Also to avoid the Yakitori penalty, right? Going an entire game without winning a hand. Yeah, win a hand in this game? I already forgot. I already forgot. What just came out? Nope. Sure. We go for a quick nothing burger here. Hello there, Zalo. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just fooling around in ranked, as usual. Yeah, same. I was trying to, like, instead of doing this and going for nothing burgers, this game I was trying to pop off constantly with like big values. Going for Hanemans and stuff like that, even outside of my dealer seat. And just kept getting interrupted by nothing burgers, you know. It happens sometimes. I also got my toy man in the previous game got Suanko, Sumo. How about that? Just demolish the whole table. But yeah, it's been fine. I got second, third. I think I'm gonna get last here. It's pretty much guaranteed. Something like that. Something like that. A long time, I mean, like 5 months at this point, something like that, 5-6 months, but not every day, just occasionally. I used to upload a bunch of what used to be my main client. You know what? These days it's already I mean, it's back to being my main client. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much where I spend most of my time playing Mahjong. Although I do have an English and Japanese account here in Mahjong Soul and Riichi City and Mahjong Fight Club SP. Okay, let's see if this guy can demolish someone else, hopefully Toyman into the Shadow Realm. Would be kinda nice. I'll just spectate for now, see if they can make that happen for me. Yeah, if you look into my VODs, my VODs get deleted after a while, but hold on. Now whatever. My VODs get deleted after a while, but yeah, I have been streaming for like 5 to 6 months at this point. Took a month-long break and whatnot. Now I seem to be back in to a more consistent streaming routine, I guess, lately. Today I'm just fucking... Usually when I stream Mahjong Soul, I will jump between my JP and Yen accounts. I think today I'll just dedicate the entire stream to EN. Fuck it. Last round. Anything goes. Oh, they're pushing for it as well? That would be such a go to deal in, especially... Nah, they weren't able to run them. Okay. Maybe I'll just curb my losses here and give up on this hand. It seems like they need bamboos, so I'm gonna discard the Manzu. But no, they needed Manzu. Fair enough. I got a last place just like that. Damn it, last place is really punishing in Mahjong Soul. Which is why I'm usually mad comfy with getting second places. I never tried Riichi City, is it good? I love Riichi City, and I'm gonna be honest, like the times that I've interacted with the team in Riichi City, they've been really kind to me. So I support their game, what they've got going on, as much as I can. And yeah, I'm 7 Dan / 8 Dan there, depends on whether I'm demoting or promoting at any given time. I have done the big old demote there and then promoted again, and the same is happening here in Mahjong Soul Yen, where I've been master and I've demoted, and hopefully I can promote on Yen again. In JP I'm still master. Yeah, trying to juggle a couple of clients at the same time. See how much progress I can get done in each of them. Yeah, to answer your question, like, long story short, yes, I would very much recommend it. If you don't like the more like suggestive art and not safe for work stuff, there's a button in settings in Riichi City that will just hide all of that shit for you. So you're able to appreciate the game. I know a couple of people like that just turn that setting on and it makes everything safe for work. You can see the wall in Riichi City, which is really useful if you ever want to make the jump from playing online Mahjong to IRL Mahjong. Being able to see every component of the table. Also, thanks a bunch for the follow. I didn't even notice, because usually there's a pop-up. Yeah, usually there's a big old dragon that flies across my camera when there's a new follow. But thanks a whole bunch for following me. Appreciate that a whole bunch. I'm new to Mahjong. I've probably played about 11 hours on Mahjong Soul. Gotcha. So on Mahjong Soul specifically, I can't track the hours that I have in my JP account because I've always played my JP account on my browser. But here I have like 550 hours logged. Yeah, that includes, to be fair, that includes like tournaments, friendlies, and when I'm saying tournaments, I'm not just talking about the official EOStar tournaments, but also the so there's a Discord that I participate in, and they make their own friendly tournaments, so I've spent a whole bunch of time logging that. As far as Hanshans go, I made it to master in like these are new stats because I took a break, by the way, but I made it to master in around like 350 matches and then demoted back to X3, trying to make my way back there. Yeah, I have apparently to date 400 and something Hanshans on my EN account. Again, it's just my EN account. But I would like to get to master in EN only because, hold on, someone slam the Riichi button while I was yapping. I push against this. Yes. No, doesn't matter. Just get the fattest Tumo. But yeah, so at the start I was mostly I put a whole bunch of hours into Mahjong Soul EN because they have the numerals on the tiles. It was one of my first exposures to Mahjong after Final Fantasy XIV. And then I took a big break from EN, so these stats are not updated. They delete your stats after a while if you go AFK, so to speak. But if I increase, you can see that, yeah, it's a little bit different over time. As a chess lover, I love Mahjong so much. This might be a stupid question, but why have multiple accounts? I guess at some point, well, there's two reasons that come to mind immediately. If you make a JP account, you don't have the option to have these numerals here on these tiles. So I made a JP account so I would be forced to learn how to read the Manzu tiles without having the numerals here. And it kind of snowballed, so the more I played, at first I was kind of shaky about it, because I couldn't read the Manzu like in a split second. But I played so many matches that it's like second nature to me. And by the time I got to, that I was comfortable reading the Manzu on my JP account, I made my way to master. So I figured, since I already poured so much time into my JP account, maybe I'll keep playing both. I don't know. And I love Mahjong a lot, so I don't mind pouring a bunch of time into different clients. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Yeah, I'll say one thing. At least this method worked for me. If you don't want to cram and you want to like read the Manzu in a split second, choose a client where you don't have the option to select the Roman numerals, like the GP one. You'll be forced like to learn it, whether you like it or not. But that's just a personal preference. I understand it's a lot of time commitment to have two accounts on the same client and then a whole bunch of other clients going on at the same time, especially because yeah, I mean, one of the clients that I used to play Mahjong is also an MMO, And if you're not aware, like MMOs devour time, eat up a lot of your time, right? So you're mixing the MMO aspect that already devours a lot of time with playing Mahjong there. Yeah. I did become like a... I wouldn't... Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and say it. Kind of hyper fixated on Mahjong at some point. And it's... yeah, I just love to watch shit happen at the table, whether I win or lose. It's such a fun game. It's so fun. I love it. Which is why I keep dipping into all of these different clients. I think I'm pretty much done though. I said to myself at some point, hold on, that's a fat shape in a manzu suit. I gotta do a little big old think here. Yeah, I'll do away with a pair of these. Hopefully it doesn't deal me in. Yeah, I wanna keep all these manzu around. But you have to firstly know all rules, more Yaku. Yeah, I would first focus on that before learning how to read the manzu without the numerals. Yes, that seems like a priority for you. I'm just saying, if you end up getting like neck deep into Mahjong, one of the ways that I've used, and it personally worked for me, of learning how to read these manzu. The manzu are the number, is this number suit, the red one, right? If you want to get deeper into the game without using the numerals to help you, then yeah, choose a client with no numerals whatsoever. You'll be forced to learn it, whether you like it or not. But for now, yes, please focus on the learning all the Yaku. I would say some of the Mahjong, hold on, yeah, this is Genbutsu, okay. It's, I have mixed feelings, very good tip for learn without numerals, thanks. No problem, no problem. And since you're starting off, I will just say this. There's a lot of good Mahjong literature out there for people who have been playing for their entire lifetimes, like upwards of 20 years and whatnot, Mahjong pros. I usually hesitate on chucking a big tome, a big book on someone who's starting out on Mahjong. I would play a couple of games and try to learn intuitively at first, and then you'll see that by the time you get to reading the books, some of the concepts introduced to you in books, holy, and that's Under the River, Yaku right there. How do you know that it's under the river and not under the sea? I usually use poker as a reference for this. The last card on the board in poker is called the river. So if someone else throws out the tile that you need, that is under the river. If you receive it yourself and can sumo, that's under the sea. That's one of the mnemonics that I had for memorizing that Yaku. Winning off the last tile. Some people can tell the distinction between under the sea and under the river. Yeah. I was getting to some kind of point about books. Oh yeah, but yeah. Play a couple of games and please don't worry too much about the theory when you're starting off. You'll be overwhelmed and probably put off, and you won't feel like playing anymore because it's kind of overwhelming. Play a couple of games purely based out of vibes alone. You'll lose some for sure, but eventually you'll get to a tempai and slam the Riichi button. The Yakus will appear on your screen and you'll learn intuitively what each Yaku means. By the time you're interested and invested enough in Mahjong and decide to read a book, instead of learning all the concepts from scratch, you'll see, I already know, I actually already know what that means, I just didn't know what they called it. So you're only, by the time you get to reading books, you're being introduced to the names, but you're already familiar with the concepts because you've already been playing it before. And yeah. With that being said, if you wanna pour, I'll say a couple of days, because it's a theory book, right? It's not a novel, so you can't read it in one day and then it's done, you know everything. If you must choose a book to start with, then yeah, I would definitely, can't go wrong with Riichi Book 1, really. But even with Riichi Book 1, which is specifically made for beginners by a teacher in Macau called Daina Chiba, teacher of statistics, if my memory serves me correct. Even though it's written plainly in English, all the terms are translated to English. Before diving into Riichi Book 1, just have fun with the game. Or as I like to say, just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. If you spend like, let's say a month maybe, this is a really... And that's, fun fact, that's called a dama. When someone is in Tenpai, they're one tile away from winning, and they don't call Riichi. They keep it a secret. They're diminishing the value of their hand, but the upside, that's the downside, the value of their hand is greatly diminished. But at least no one is aware that they're in Tenpai, and they caught me off guard and robbed me there. Yeah, hopefully that was comprehensive enough. In short, as I always say, do not worry too much about the theory coming in. It's a card game after all, so look at it that way. Play it enough times, throw shit at the wall, see what sticks, and when you get to the books, the concept will be familiar to you. You'll just be like, ah, really? I knew that I was doing this. I just didn't know that it had that one name. It was called that. Yeah, enjoy your time with the Jong, especially if you're coming to chess. Well, okay, if you're coming to chess, you should be familiar with reading tomes. I'll say that much. So, for you, it should be easier to get into the nitty-gritty of all the, like... Hold on. Yeah, one of these pairs have to go. Might as well be d8. Because I want to keep a terminal. I have to wait on a terminal, that's a good wait. The 4 is adjacent, can possibly accept a red 5, and so if I can convert that into a sequence later, I'll do it. Yeah, if you're into chess, you should be probably well aware about reading tomes. Just to learn a thing. In that case, yeah, you should be good. I hope you enjoy your time jonging. It's a very fun game. I mean, case in point, it's so fun that I'm like trying to rank up in a variety of clients. And I just can't stop. Hundreds of hours in all of them, sometimes thousands. If we're talking, as I mentioned earlier, Final Fantasy XIV, which is responsible for introducing me to this shit show. I said this affectionately, but yeah. Ooh, look at that. This is a good Ipeco shape because it doesn't have a middleweight. If I receive the 7, I have Ipeco on this side, but even if it's not Ipeco and I receive the 4, then I fix 2 sequences. We want to keep that around. That's what I'm gonna wait for. To try to milk as much value out of this hand as possible. Enjoy your time with the jonging. If you want a ball at any given point and you find me online, although I'm not online on the English client that much these days. But if you do find me online, feel free to invite me to a friendly and whatnot. I'm always down to ball. Where exactly is a different question. If you look at my VODs, I have a whole bunch of different clients. I could discard Despair and go for a Tenhou, but I'm feeling spicy. I want to milk as much value out of this hand as possible, having a little fun here. Some people might be tempted to open this for Tenhou, but nope, we're balling. Okay, I'll only do that if I have... With the Riichi... Okay, there was a lot at once. First they broke the Ripatsu. Second, I can pivot this to Tenhou. And I can also go for Tenpai at draw. This might seem like... I'm sorry. I'm right to remove the 1 and 9 or every time when I don't have a full dragon or wind. If you're talking about playing for all simples slash Tenhou, which is we call it all simples or Tenhou. Because you're just starting off, I would say yes, that's a good idea. However, there are some hands that you can open even when you don't have dragons or winds that can make use of terminals. For example, if you have a whole bunch of 7, 8, 9s, 1, 1, for example, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 1, that's a winning hand. We call that a fully outside hand in English. So in that specific case, you should keep the terminals around, especially if you start with a lot of terminals, which we call the 1s and the 9s. But for now, since you're just starting, yes, that's a great idea. If you don't have dragons or winds, get rid of the 1s and the 9s and go for a quick Tenhou or all simples. Yes. In time though, when you here it's like pick your poison. I guess I'll get rid of this one because this can, if I receive the red 5, but it's a pick your poison, it doesn't matter. Once you start to learn more Yaku, then yeah, I would sometimes keep the terminals around. For now, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely agree, 100%. For example here, I'm not gonna commit to it. Actually I will. You know what? I actually will do that. Just for the sake of demonstration here. We have a cool Yaku here in the making with so many tiles in the bamboo suit, also known as the Sozu. It is 2 AM, yeah. I'm kind of a night owl. I have streamed lately in the last few days, earlier in the day, but I am a night owl, I tend to stream late. It'd probably be kind of beneficial if for my stream if I streamed earlier. But yeah, I tend to stay up late. Yeah, here we have a cool Yaku, which I'm not sure if you're aware of. If you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the same suit, that's called a pure straight. Or Itsu in Japanese. Ooh, this is kind of spicy. It's a really risky discard which could deal me in. I don't think Toyman is in Tenpai, so for a variety of reasons, I'm just going to discard that. Yeah, also as a beginner, I would say like... Alright, I'm spoiled for choice here in terms of pairs. I guess I'll discard these 6. I'm waiting for the pure straight here, but someone else got demolished before me on a tree. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. Mangan in the dealer seat. If they weren't in the dealer seat, that would have been 8,000 points, but since they're the dealer, they kinda sent Right Lord into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, basically, like, since I'm kind of a night owl, as long as I feel energized, I tend to just do this queue over and over and over again until I'm tired. I don't really get tilted by losses anymore because it's been so many matches. So when I say tired, I'm not really referring to being tilted so much as physically tired. Be careful, it could be you one day. If you're just getting into Mahjong, I'm telling you. It's like pure heroin, like the Lord album. Nah, but it's very fun. And yeah, as for learning from my stream specifically, I tend to it's second nature to me at this point to use the Japanese terms, which is why I even included common Mahjong terms module in my overlay. So if I say something that sounds like gibberish, sorry, was just typing up a storm. If I say something that sounds like gibberish, you can have a quick look at the right side and kind of get a feel for what it means. I try to use English terms as much as possible, but sometimes it's just rolls off the tongue. The Japanese terms roll off the tongue easier than saying fully outside hand. You can just say Junshan. Or mixed triple sequence, you can just say Sanshoku. Or some people go even further, instead of saying Sanshoku, they say SSK. Okay, good, thank you. So if you look at Toyman's discards, even though they have a 2 of bamboos out, it could be kind of dangerous. They could be flushing, even though they already discarded bamboo, and flushing means like having a hand entirely made of one suit, and in that case they also have the south. I'm not too afraid of discarding this 8 because I already fixed the triplet of the 9s and the sequence in the Manzu, so this suit here, Manzu, aka the numerals, are already pretty much done in my hand. Can stop worrying about them. The only thing I gotta worry about at this point is filling in this Ryankan. a Ryankan is what we call this shape. 3, 5, 7 or 2, 4, 6 with gaps in between. Alright, they called Riichi. I think it's time for us to dip. Do a hard fold. You can't really fold your hand like in poker where you just throw your cards and say, okay, I'm out, see ya, I don't want to play anymore. What you can do is try not to deal in by looking at their discard pile. So if you see here, the red dragons are highlighted. That means if they have discarded the red dragon, it means that it's absolutely safe to discard one of those against them. Beyond that, they don't seem to have any manzu in their discards. So I discarded that one, thinking that it wouldn't deal me in. Because they didn't have any numerals in their discards. But I made the wrong choice there. And I dealt in. Turns out that they needed bamboos. RIP. So yeah, it's a game of odds. At any given point, every time it's your turn to play, you can choose the option that gives you the best odds to either win or fold. At the end of the day, it's like a game of odds, so you can choose the option that has the highest odds of defending and still get owned. Something like what happened right there. I want to try here. This is one of those situations where you don't want to go. As a beginner, it's kind of hard to climb out of this situation where you're so far behind because you can't rely on Tenhou. Tenhou doesn't have enough value to recover from a last place. So you have to do long shots, as it were. And the long shot in my hand right now is looking like a flush. So that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna switch it up here. You don't have to worry about too much about what I'm about to say. It might sound like gibberish. But since I discarded a manzu, then a pins, then a manzu, I'm gonna discard another pins to kind of switch it up and make my discard pile more difficult to read. In the long term, this could make someone deal in. Instead of discarding all of the manzu that I have first and all of the pins, can mix it up like that. This person got to Tenpai before me, was already able to call Riichi, but since I'm in last, I will not fold against this. Since I'm flushing, it'd be nice to pawn the remaining west. And beyond that, the 6, the 2 as well. I'm playing a bit conservatively here. The red dragon is useful for half flushing. If someone plays out Genbutsu before me, I wanna follow that up with my own Genbutsu. So I delayed it one turn by throwing out the red dragon. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to end this hand quicker than Right Lord. I'll give it a shot though. Or you know what? Left Lord isn't that far away from me. I guess, and they do have an open meld. So sometimes when you can't win, the best thing you can hope for is that someone else is going to fumble. And hopefully that's the case. See, that's actually one of the best things that could have possibly happened there. As you can see, I was in last. But now, because Left Lord was popping off, I just snagged 3rd place out of nowhere. Got saved from the Shadow Realm. So this is what I call, usually what people call, Luigi wins by doing nothing. If you're in danger, just let them fight, let them kill each other. Yeah, that works. Sometimes. You could get an entire table full of players that are playing defensively like me, and that doesn't work. But yeah, you never know who you're gonna queue against. You never know. So I'm gonna refresh the stream, see if I can get that pop-up going. I believe it was you, right? Zalos, that followed me. It's not popping up on my activity feed. But if it was, then thank you a whole bunch for the follow. We can keep this one around. Even though I already have a pair of the 9s, this could become a sequence with 7, 8, 9. And these 5, 6 of pins could become also a sequence if I receive a 4 and a 7. Okay, it just didn't show up in my activity feed for some reason. There's supposed to be like a dragon flying across the screen and whatnot. I've seen that happen, so I know it works, but it didn't when you followed for some reason. Thanks a whole bunch for the follow. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Yeah, just so you know, even though I'm playing Mahjong Soul right now, in the future you might see a variety of Mahjong clients. Different ones. All ranked. And some friendlies too, if I'm playing tournaments. Yeah. Oh, they called Riichi, really? In last place? That's kinda really bad for me. I should have broken that Ipatsu. Ah, they didn't get it anyway. Hopefully it's kind of a worthless hand. Just kinda hoping to coast into 3rd place. Yeah, I'm gonna keep defending by throwing out the tiles that they have already discarded. So-called Genbutsu. Now, I don't think that the Cross Lord and Left Lord... I didn't realize there were so many players, tournaments, etc. Yeah, honestly, like, I think Mahjong might be at an all-time high right now. It's a good time to join if you're looking for a populated game. There's a whole bunch of people joining lately. Like, you could pretty much play this game 24/7, you will never run out of people to queue against. Hold on. Yeah, that works. You'd be surprised at how popular Mahjong is these days. It's like not even just on Mahjong Soul, but various clients where you can queue 24/7. Alright. If you've never seen that, Zalos, when someone goes below 0 and gets demolished and sent to the Shadow Realm, the game just ends right there, right then and there. That's an early ending. And yeah. And to their credit, like, sometimes there's nothing you can do other than just spectate the game and hope that you don't get punished. Yeah, I do. From time to time. I used to do it like more often, but now I still do it, but I'm mostly focused on streaming, I guess. Nowadays it's just a spur of the moment, like when inspiration strikes and whatnot. I used to make like game soundtracks as well.
科学麻雀に興味はないかい？対局中は助けられないけど、終わった後にみんなでパイプを見直して一緒に成長しよう。
So yeah, this is a classic opener, so to speak. Get rid of all the trash. The honors, the numbers, the terminals, etc. There's an exception sometimes when you start, for example, if I could pawn these easts, I would get double east because it's the round wins and it's my own seat win. So you would get the double east Yaku, which is worth 2 Han. But with the tiles that I started with, it was probably not going to happen. So I got rid of it. Do I have a pair in this hand already? Yes, I do. A pair of the 9s. Awesome. Alright, this is looking good. I need to draw a 6 or a 9 pins right here, or a 2 and a 5 manzu or numerals. I'm just waiting for that. Then I slam the Riichi button. Yep, I'm gonna keep waiting for that to happen. Still waiting. Even if someone else gets the Riichi first, if I can follow that up with my own Riichi, I will. It's a risk that I'm willing to take. Because I'm in the dealer's seat and whatnot, be really valuable. I could snag this win. Yeah, music is a spur of the moment kind of thing for me. This is like just a stream of consciousness thing going on here. Just saying whatever comes off the top of the dome piece. And I get to play Mahjong at the same time. And meet new folks like you that pop in randomly in chat sometimes. I mean, close but no cigar. Okay, the concept of Sakigiri is basically this. Let's say that someone else at the start of the game has already pawned East and White Dragons. You're like, whoa, okay, if this guy already has pawned East and White Dragons, they must be close to winning. But they might not be in Tenpai, which means that they might still need more than one tile to win. If you have a really dangerous tile in your hand, like a red Dora or something, the concept of Sakigiri is throwing that Dora out there as soon as possible before they can get to Tenpai and run you. So the sooner you throw a dangerous tile out there, the less likely it is that you'll deal in and give them the win. That is what Sakigiri means. You might be like, but why would you throw a 5 right at the beginning of the game? You're right, for the efficiency of building your hand, it's not good. It's purely a defensive measure. It's just to avoid getting runned. Something like that. It's unfortunate. I had a really good Ishanten this entire game. Couldn't slam the Riichi button. Hey. That's Mahjong, I guess. Yep. There are so many cool, especially defensive techniques in this game. It's like mind-blowing what people come up with. Another one that I have a hierarchy in my mind that's like, imagine that someone else calls Riichi and you're too afraid to follow that up. You're like, okay, I don't want to win this hand, I just don't want to get run, just let somebody else lose. Let someone else feed this guy. In that case, we have so many cool defensive techniques, like Genbutsu is the safest one because it's 100% safe. You have Sotogawa, for example, if they call Riichi and you don't have any safe tiles, Sotogawa would be throwing out an 8 or 9 of Manzu, or these numerals, right? Because it's a tile outside of an early tile that they discarded. That's called Sotogawa. It's a fairly reliable defensive technique. We also have, hold on, let me focus. 6, 7. Okay, I don't need the 9 here. You also have Suji, which is intervals of 3. That's another defensive technique. And Sakigiri right there. And then there's another one, which is a mixture of defensive and offensive techniques. Say someone else calls Riichi and you're like, I really had I have so much value in this hand, it's a shame that I can't cross the finish line with it. In that case, hold on. Okay, I already have a pair. In that case, you can do something called Mawashi, which is like, okay, I don't want to deal into this guy. I want somebody else, if anything, I want somebody else to get run. At the same time, I have so much value in this hand that I'm willing to do Mawashi, which basically means you don't want to give up on your hand. You try to maintain the shanten, the efficiency of your hand, but by using defensive techniques. And when that's no longer possible, when you can't do a little dance with the devil, as it were, like maintaining the efficiency of your hand, but discarding safe tiles at the same time, then you can just do a big config like, okay, I can't do this anymore because if I throw out this tile, they're gonna run me, so I'm out. It's kind of the explanation behind Mawashi. And if you want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, although you don't need to worry too much about it, I'm just spotting cool facts. Really, you like intuitively you'll come to learn these terms over time, even if you don't have a name for them. Later you'll find, I know this concept, I just didn't know the name. But yeah, I was gonna say something about Sakigiri, right? The threshold for Sakigiri is usually here, right here on the 9th discard. This is when you can stop throwing out dangerous tiles like normal Doras, red Doras, tiles that are likely to deal you in against 2 open melds. What the Mahjong pros usually say is that the threshold for Sakigiri is on the 9th discard. After that, you're not doing Sakigiri anymore, you're just playing out dangerous tiles. So if you're trying to fold, you want to keep those in your hand. You just keep those in your hand. At that point, I usually say that my hand is bricked, because there's nothing I can do other than defend. There's no point chasing the win. At that time, like, it's gone. Just give up on the hand. Now here, with so many terminals, you'd think this is a lot of garbage, right? But since I had the majority of bamboos, I was kind of looking at flushing. And when we say flushing here, it doesn't mean that your entire hand needs to be filled with the same suit. It can also be a half flush. A half flush is when you have, for example, a pair of dragons, a pair of winds, and the rest is the same suit. That's pretty valuable too, although a full flush by itself without any Dora is worth 5 Han, so that's a mangan right there. But it's difficult, you need to get really lucky, really. It's much easier to do a half flush, which is worth 2 Han open. And more common, yeah. Still kinda looking at the flushing angle, but only if I draw another bamboo. Because I already have completed the sequence here, I might just go for a what I call a nothing burger of a hand. Hand that has no value in it, but at least you get the win, and the game keeps moving. So, this is an important part. Even if you win a hand that's only worth 1 or 2 Han, or like 1,000 or 2,000 points, you deny the dealer to win and go again, get a huge point lead. I know it's a lot to take in, I'm well aware of that, which is why I'm saying at first don't worry about it too much, just play like purely out of vibes alone, and in time all of these concepts, even if you don't have a name for them, you'll start to understand them, and later you'll see someone talking about it or read about it in a book and be like, ah, okay, I already knew this concept, now I know what it's called. There's also another like more advanced approach to opening your hands, which is even if you don't start with a pair of your own seat wind or the round wind, you would think I want to get rid of the trash anyway, so if I don't have a pair, I'm gonna get rid of all the honors, right? But sometimes that's not the correct choice to make. If you're greeding for value, you can kinda keep, for example, that was worth keeping around for a while, because if I had drawn another east from the wall, not only would I have the round win, but I will also have possibly pawn the option to pawn the daughter. And yeah, here I'm just gonna do a big ol' fold. They got me with a... See, that's a really good trap. It's a really good weight. I thought I was folding because I threw out some trash, right? And I had a copy of the trash, so to speak. Turns out that they slammed the Riichi button on some trash. So that's a way to kinda trap your opponents when they think they're safe. And on that note, don't feel discouraged when something like that happens to you, because this is a game of odds, and like oddball things like that can happen. So you don't be like, I thought this play was safe, like all the books were telling me that this is safe, and people were telling me that this is generally safe and whatnot. Don't take like anecdotal losses as proof that it doesn't work. That's especially true if you're starting off as well. Because sometimes people will, in the lower lobbies, will do all sorts of crazy plays, and somehow that ends up working out for them, because it's just how luck works. So don't be too discouraged by that. It's a common, especially because they introduced, like recently, I'm saying recently, it's recent to me, but I think it was last year, they introduced an AI analysis tool within the game called Maka. It's not too unusual for people to end up in last with S ranks. Like the game will give them a really good ranking for playing, but you still got demolished and sent into the Shadow Realm, and you ended up last. It's a game of odds. The only thing that Maka can tell you, or other AI analysis tool can tell you, is that you made the play that benefited the odds, or that was more effective defensively. If it didn't work out or not, Maka doesn't give a shit. You did your part and you got owned. Sometimes that happens. That's it. No use crying over spilled milk. Now I'm gonna discard from my hand here, from within my hand, so it sends a signal to the rest of the table that maybe my hand is not in tempi already. If they're paying attention to something like that, that could get them. But then again, they might be playing Mahjong in one screen and watching a show on the other screen. In that case, it's like... Sometimes people pay attention to that, other times they don't. But yeah, that's my big ol' rank. As you can see, I'm a little bit passionate about this game, so I got a lot to say. Good luck in your ranked matches. Since you're starting off, I assume you're gonna play bronze, and you're gonna see a lot of things that will work for other people. That doesn't necessarily mean that they play better than you, simply that they got lucky. It's a luck game after all, so don't take it too personally. The higher up the lobbies that you go is almost like... It almost gets a little bit more predictable. Like, everyone is playing on the same theoretical field, instead of the Wild West that are the lower lobbies. Yeah, right now we're just waiting on this Rian Man. We call this Rian Man, a double-sided weight. You could get lost in this game for days or years, as I have been. It's been a lot of fun. With all the ups and downs. Sometimes I just... You know that thing that like people say... This might just be a personal anecdote or a reference that I have. When you're playing Texas Hold'em, even if you lose, sometimes just being a part of a big pot is so fun that if someone else takes the pot and wins it, it's still so much fun to watch it happen in real time. It's kinda like that with Mahjong. Even if someone else gets the Omega Sanbaiman Blast or a Yakuman or an oddball win on a Hellweight, it's still fucking fun to watch that shit happen in real time.
ちょっと待って、まだ臨戦態勢じゃないよ。妻。純。
Right. See if we can kind of make a comeback here. If not, that's alright. I'm not in a hurry. Sleep a little, it was a great time. I'll try to come back for the next. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, thank you so much for showing up and for shooting the shit with me. Don't worry if some of the stuff that I said was gibberish. Just like queue as many matches as possible. In time it'll come to you intuitively. Don't worry too much about the nitty-gritty of it or the books and tomes and techniques and stuff. Just keep playing and have fun. But yeah, see ya, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Zalos. Alright, let's see if I can get out of baby jail here. This fucking Shadow Realm got me with the fucking Atosuke with the Green Dragon. Sneaky little bastard. Left Lord got hands. Well, I'll tell you what. There's one too many pairs in my hand, first of all. I only need this 4 anyway. I can already accept the Dora. Even if it's not the red Dora, this sequence is fairly reliable. I guess at least these 2 pairs are adjacent. So if I draw a 3, it could become Ipeko. Alright, see ya, Zalos. See ya. Here I would usually discard the 9, keep the Kanchan with the 6 and 8. I'll go for the slightly worse Panchan, even though the odds are worse, because the 6 can be improved into a Rian Man. I offset some of that inefficiency with the value of the fucking Dora, so it's time to discard. I wasn't going to discard it, but that's fine. I don't need the Nobetan here. I was just going to be like, you know what? I'll just settle for a pair of the 2s. I have too many pairs in this hand. It's the same. I mean, at this point, pick your poison. I don't need the Nobetan here because I have too many pairs. So I discarded the 6. I just hope I can, because it's my dealer seat. I hope I can get to Tempai here. That would be nice. Another 6. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Again, too many pairs in his hand. I don't know. I don't think I can pivot to Tenhou. It's a bit late for that. Nah, especially drawing all this garbage. Never mind. Hopefully it's like the last game. Someone else can send one of these jokers into the Shadow Realm. And Luigi wins by doing nothing. Also, one of the downsides of playing this late is that I'm playing against all the JP tryhards. I'm griefing myself. But I do feel more energetic at this time of the day. So I'm probably not gonna stop. Do I pivot to Tenhou? Yes. Especially since it's Genbutsu to Toyman. I didn't want to do this, but I guess I'll try to at least end in Tempai for my dealer repeat. Well, stick to the plan. Come on, let me go pawn crazy on the 2 at least. Or maybe even chi crazy here in the pins. That's so bad. I have no need, absolutely no need for this suit. God damn it. Well, there goes my dealer seat, I think. Let me go pawn crazy. No. Chi crazy. And now pawn crazy. Never mind, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Alright, I'm not that... Okay. Seems like a quick hand to me. Really? C-twin with half outside hand? Ah, shit, but if that's the case, I wanna keep this pair. Pairs of terminals is kinda hard to come by. There'd be Tuhan. Gets me a little bit closer to this person here. The door is smack dab in the middle of the suit. At least I would get a Riichi stick. Yeah. It's an extra. Yeah. 200. Fuck. I gotta trade in this door though. I'll do it though. I'll do it. I might keep that bad boy around. Yes, discard the 3. I only need 1 to complete the sequence here. It's gonna be a 1, 2, 3. If I receive a 9 or a 7, could be a sequence here. I'm probably not gonna need it, because... Perfect. Gets me 1 step closer, so the 8 can go now. I was gonna say, the 1 could possibly be my tanky, but I already have a pair. Yeah, I just need to cheat the 1 Manzu or the 3 pins. So that's 2 Han plus a Riichi stick plus Honba, 3,300 points. It's a start. To start, yeah. No, that's not the tempai that I wanted. Ah, that's not a half outside hand. I'll take it tentatively. If I can cheat the 1, 2, 3, I will. Yeah. C-Twin, half outside hand, Riichi stick and Honba, 3,300. Yeah, I'll go for that. No shot! I'm greedy. I can con that and end up on a 1 pin tanky. Now I can't con the 9. The crossword has already thrown out a 9. This is... whatever. Doesn't change much. I can still throw out a 9 and convert it into my pair. Yep. Full send for that. South 2. Yeah, gotta start making moves. Let me pop off. Yep, absolutely useless. That new Dora. Animal Crossing new Dora. My Kamicha isn't giving me any of the tiles I need. I only need 1. You only need to feed me 1. I'll take the other one from anyone on the table. 1 or a 3, come on buddy. 1 or 3. Perchance... Ah, wrong suit. Oh my god. Alright, it's not a half outside hand because all of the ones are dead, so I couldn't do a 1 tanky. But still, with 1 Han, C-Twin plus Riichi... yeah, it's gonna be... that's Genbutsu. It could be 2,000 to 300 points. Nope. I gotta fold. I'm not dying on this heal. Just let him kill someone else. It's kinda late in the game, so they're probably all folding anyway, but... I'm not gonna die on this heal. BS! Okay, the screen flashed. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Can you send him to the Shadow Realm, please? Oh, it's just a manga. Okay, well... Now we're all crawling in the mud, fighting for scraps. Kind of reassuring though. I was aiming for Toyman, but turns out that left lord over here is way closer to me now. Now with this high pie, there's Sanshoku potential, I guess. I'm not gonna open for Sanshoku because it's still a long shot. I don't have a 1, 2, 3 in any suit. But it could be like 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here, and 1, 2, 3 there, and a woof woof here and a woof woof there. Forget about that though. Okay, first discard this 7. Do not need that value, just wanna get this hand to Tenpai. So forget about the 1, 2, 3, because I just fixed the sequence here. That's nice. In that case, the 6 can go now. Oh, if I draw a 3 here, it'll be 1, 2, 3 and the 2, 3, 4. It'll be an amazing Ishanten with that 3. Alright, give me something good. Give me something goated, please. I've been waiting all game for that goated draw, the nut draw as it were. I can't pivot this to Tenhou because this sequence is... I need to complete this. I need to complete this. If I draw 5 here, I guess I could pivot to Tenhou. Sure. I draw or chi the 5. Okay, say less. It's Tenhou time. One step at a time. Now go pawn crazy with the 2M and the 3 Sozu. Since it's Tenhou, it doesn't matter, the 1 can go now. This is spicy as hell, so nope. Get this out of my hand. I need to pawn something though. One of these needs to get pawned. Ah, such a good Rianmen too. With the 4 and the 7. Contains Dora and everything. Come on, let me at him, coach. I'm ready. Ah, it's useless. 2 have already been discarded. Yes, break that Ipatsu immediately and now get the goated Rianmen. It's me or you, buddy. Let's see who gets lucky first. Khan. Okay, at least it's a safe tile. It's me or you, buddy. Come on. Hopefully they slammed the Riichi button on a Kanshan or something like that. Something shitty. Come on, it's a 4 and a 7. The odds are decent. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. And I get the Riichi stick as well, so it's 2 Riichi sticks. Watch this, eh? Wait, I'm still in third? For chance to dream of a second place? No, not in the south rounds. I gotta chuck this shit in the trash. Yeah. I guess it's still a pair. Info pair. Which never happens, but it exists. Come on, man. How do I snag second out of this shit? Hi, pie. Alright. Make sure that left lord can't pawn that. Okay, for the double south. Sure, it's dead to me. You just killed my hopes and dreams. Right lords once again popping off. Is it gonna be a bunch of seconds and thirds today? I think so. That's fine though. Keep it efficient. First to 1, 2, 3, 4. Floating 7 next. Because the 4 can accept Dora. Whoa! They're moving fast, okay. No! Okay, well, least obvious flush of all time. And that just kind of bricked my hand. Because I need to get rid of this 7. But I can't feed them. So I guess I'll just spectate this one. Damn, it's building up nicely though. I can't. This 7 is... Okay, never mind. Sure, I'll take that. Apparently I totally can. We're in the game. Unless they get the fattest sumo, but until then. Oh, really? Come on. Thought I got off scot-free. Game was like, you thought you had this one, and fuck you specifically. Take this 8, which will deal you win. Hey, but at least I can throw out the 4 of pins, which is equally useless. Oh man, more bamboos. It's so bricked. Yeah, this hand is completely bricked. Come on, right lord. I need you to pop off. Whoa! Another 5 here? And the keys to build a dream on? No shot. Ain't no way I'm that lucky. Or a 2. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel.
リーチ
Never punished! Oh my god. My poor heart. I mean, I still got a Shanpon, but... Oh shit. No shot I get this one, right? Hey, it's a fucking Shanpon. Oh, come on, you had to throw out the... Never punished? Let's fucking go! Whew.
リーチ対応ドラ
Oh my fucking god, just fixed my knight right there. That was fun though, that's what I like to see. Instead of like nothing burgers back to back. Tanyaos and dragons and whatnot. Okay. South 4. I run the person in first place. Not... Just take second. Just take second. I almost thought about skipping that. Keeping it closed and then running the person in first. No. I'm just playing like a Tempai bot right now. That's all. Get out of here in a second. Nope, can't do shit with that. That's decent though. I should probably get rid of this because it's Dora adjacent. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. Manner of Sakigiri. So I don't get ruined later. Oh yeah, just fix that Rianman for me. What else? I don't have a pair in this hand. Okay, let me complete this Rianman. Shit, my tank is gonna be right in the middle of the suit. Beggars can't be choosers. And you know what? I'm not min-maxing for value. Otherwise I would discard this in hopes of getting the red Dora. Instead I'm going to discard the 5 and wait for the 6. Come on. Get me out of here in a second. That's all I'm asking for. Don't wanna pop off with the Gigantamax Yakuman. Wanna get second, that's it. Oh, that is so much better and way too sussy. That's a tanky. That's a tanky that I can get behind. Get him with the terminal, come on. It's a fucking terminal, please. Get this crap out of my head, man. If they win, that's fine. I still get second. This game boots against them, okay. At least I don't have to deal. It's a terminal, guys, come on. Oh, that's such a tough choice. Because this Joker could have all the East in their hand. But it's still higher odds though. If they have the easts in their hand, they're never letting go. I just bricked my tanky that way. And they could go on a dealer repeat. So they want to keep the easts. Please someone else fold with an east. Because it's an honor. Not the most unusual thing to do at a time like this, like against a Riichi. Come on. Do a big thing, toy man. Get the hamster running. Oh! Did I just lose my second place because of that? They had the easts. Now the game doesn't end here because Right Lord still has more points, so they get to go ahead. Come on, Ichihime. You're gonna get a spanking from Maka at the end of the in the log. I just know it. You got greedy there. Oh well. Is it Tenhou to overtake them? No. I would need 3 Han to make that work. Ah, and would you look at that? That is 3 Han right there. Tenhou and Tudora. Oh shit, do I do a hard pivot? I think I might. Go pawn crazy on the 8, on the 7. Okay, turn that into a Rian man. I'm gonna start by discarding these 2 though. You gonna... Okay. Right, Lord. What are you doing, Ichihime? You're in last, you can't open your hand to make a comeback or whatever. You need like a Gigantamax amount of Uradora. And they just open their hand. Hold on to the east for now. What the fuck? Really? A full flesh isn't going to get you out of last though. It's not even in the suit of the Dora. And there's no Riichi 6, no Hombas, like, you're gonna get 8,000 points and what? Like, even if you get a direct hit off of me, it's still not enough to get you in front of me. Oh well. Please don't be enough. It's not. Okay. It's a kiss to build a dream on. Right there. Right Lord had wide open spaces for a second. Big confused. Room to make a big mistake. Like a Dixie Chicks song. And yeah, just lost it all. Okay, now I need more than a nothing burger to get second. The funny thing is, now I'm also in range of first place. I need a sip of water, man. Alright, give me something good. Fix this penchant for me. Kinda dead weight, huh? Guess I'd rather have that than... No. This first. Pair 6, 7, 8. This could become a sequence as well. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't need this 9 anymore. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this penchant first. I would have committed to discarding the penchant, but just in case I draw another 2. Come on, man. Not a 6, not a 7, not a 5 or a 4. I can't... I could go for a Tenhou here. Or even open Sanshoku. But it's worth... It's not enough worth to overtake for second. Oh no. Keep the triplet, cope for the Kanchan with Dora. Gimme Dora. I got 1 Dora out of that, but that's not enough. It's kinda... It had to be a Kan into 4 Dora or something like that. Even if I get a direct hit on someone... yeah, I would have to receive another 6. It's a long shot. It was a long shot from the beginning. It's a... But if I end up with these points though, it's a positive third. I mean... Could be worse, I guess. Ah, nah, it's a nothing burger. They're still gonna be ahead of me, right? Yeah, right. Okay, there was an attempt. GG though, GG. The Ichihime Toyman kinda bricked my chance of making a comeback. That's okay. I guess I will remain firmly placed in limbo around the 1000 mark. It was -4 like for third. I get that, it's like nothing, but second place was so close. 2-3-4 Sanshoku is not forming. I'll have a 3 or a 4 in a Manzu, so it's a long shot. Not going for that. As for Tenhou, no. No, keep that. It has Dora. It does have Dora. Alright, fine. Pick a Kanchan and discard it. Pick a Kanchan, discard it, and keep the discard pile with a variety of suits so that it's less predictable if I get to Tenpai later. Ah, that's really ass. Send it back to the kitchen. I would have said I could commit to discarding this Kanchan, but just in case I draw a 3 and can have a Ryanman with the Dora potential on the 5 side. Oh my god, this just turned into the fattest Tenhou I've ever seen. I mean, I kept the one. I would have discarded the Panchan, the 1-2 earlier, but since the 2 was Dora, there's some point in keeping that around. Okay, that's not bad. Now discard the Kanchan. Ah, they're all going for fast hands though. Okay, fix that real quick for me. This is Genbutsu against Left Lord. I can complete the sequence here. Oh, perfect. That was the hardest thing to complete in my hand. Hardest sequence. Because yeah, even if the 7 doesn't become a 6, 5, 6, 7, I was gonna say it can become a pair. This can be my pair. There's a nothing burger. Are they the dealer? Yeah. I've seen worse. Let's see how long it takes to complete this Panchan. But first, be a Tenpai bot, discard the 9. It's a no-brainer. Oh, what the fuck? Give us a chance to play Riichi Mahjong? I'm gonna save this for a rainy day. In case they open another meld. They discarded too many Manzus. Okay. Yo. Okay, 2 pairs in a closed hand. I can get rid of this 4 next. It's the only floating tile that I have. It's Genbutsu to the right lord popping off over there. Do that immediately. Nope, skip that. Now I have too many pairs in my hand, but this can still become a sequence. Another nothing burger in the making. I can't chase that up with my own nothing burger because I have too many terminals. So just commit to the plan. I either draw a triplet of any of the 3 pairs that I have or get a... No, I can't pawn that, but... That's disappointing, but at least this is Genbutsu. I have to get rid of one of these pairs. And it might as well be the two which passed kinda recently. Nope, it's gonna be the one, even safer. Oh, I was gonna say, this draw almost bricked my hand, but no, no, no. It's Genbutsu to both of them. That's fine. Oof. Oh, when the Hollywood movie played? Alright, respect. That was a sussy wait. We're gonna go for a tanky. Might as well be one of those. So much trash. Like, I don't need a collection of wins. I already have enough collections. Could use without all of this. It's my dealer seat too. I'll keep the East around for as long as I can. Discard these two first, then floating tiles, these twos. This is a Ryankan, so it's useful, I mean. Yo, what is the call rate on these people? Jesus. 35%? Oh, alright. I'm not laying it down. Laying it down in the first row. Come on. Let me play Riichi Mahjong. Oh, there goes one of the 8. One of the 8s that I needed. You know what? Keep this around for a rainy day. Fine, pop off. With the Ichihime Classic. And my dealer seat is dead to rights. Okay, I can... One tile too many and 3 rounds to discard trash. Let's see what the wall donates to me. Nope, not like that. Just having a quick look if someone posted something on my YouTube chat. Okay. That is not okay. Two, three, four, and a pair of the 5s. Oh, wow. Okay, a sequence and a pair there. Tentatively, let's keep all these pairs around because this can become a sequence here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. And if I have to discard a 5, A Riichi from the guy in last to... Random bullshit go. I have too many pairs anyway. Cheetoy! Oh my fucking god. I lose my fucking mind. So many shenanigans. Alright, it's time to climb my way out of the mud again. No! Don't give up on that yet. Yes. You know what? It's time. East, Haku, half outside hand. And still coping for like Dora here from the wall. Well. Oh, bro. Can I play the fucking game? I'm not even mad, I'm just spitballing. You know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna break your pots. How do you like that? Take that. Okay, now what though? Well, the West is dead to rights. Because Right Lord just killed it. Fuck it. Full send. I'm not gonna lay this down in the first row. Please be the one. Please be the one for the half outside hand. For the comeback kid moment. Someone fold with a terminal. I have to take this. You know what? It's kind of offset by the fact that I can eat their Riichi stick. Alright. It's a start. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen such a goated hype high. Yeah, this seems like a no-brainer. Just time to go fast. Yep, don't mind if I do. Kinda just like that, yep. Actually, get the fuck out of here. Okay, and I get to eat the Riichi stick. Still in the game. Gonna start by throwing this out. Be a big Reed Lord. For the button. Maybe. Yep, once again. Little bit of greed. Okay, I can't greed any longer. Alright, Dabuton is dead to rights, right there. No, it's not! Oh my fucking lord, no way. Ah. I could wait and pawn the Dabuton. It would be so much safer. For the Uradora, though, for the Uradora. And the red Dora as well. And it's still first row. So I have enough time to wait for the 5 to be donated to me. As the dealer. First row Riichi. A kiss to build a dream on. Oh man. Oh, whatever. I didn't even want to get Ipatsu anyway, but I'll be glad if I just can get this fucking win. Oh, that's the wrong red 5. So close. At least I have like a couple of pins in my hand. If they're pushing for Tenpai, they might be willing to act a fool. Look at that. 8, 6, 8, 6, and 7. We're getting close, left lord. Come on, give Daddy the win. He needs this one. Can I get a Kanchan, please? For once. No. Oh shit. The fact that they called Riichi by discarding Dora means they gotta have a double-sided weight there. What the fuck were you cooking there? Pay the bozo penalty, Azure. Just pay the bozo penalty. Alright. At least a crossword also had to pay for that bullshit. Stop. That Kanchan just got fixed for me. This is too obvious, so the north can go. They're not gonna feed me the north. If they're not gonna feed me the north... I still have so much trash in my hand, and both of these suits have floating tiles. Okay, one of the Hakus is already dead. Well, it's not floating anymore, is it? Kanchan is better than nothing. I can't go for Tanyao Nothing Burgers anymore. I'm not gonna get the dealer seat again until the end of the game. It has to be closed. Nice, okay. A Kanchan here, and a Ryanman here, and a Woof Woof here, and a Woof Woof there. Okay. Oh, there's my pair. Yeah. Fix that pair real quick for me.
トラをすり替えるのはイカ様だ。絶対やっちゃダメだぞ。
What are these high pies, man? They ain't loyal, I'll tell you that much. Brother. Double-sided weight, one of which is a terminal and they're not live anymore. Like one of the ones
リーチ。
is already out there. It's kind of sussy, right? You wanna fold against this, Toyman, because you don't wanna get sent into the Shadow Realm. Donate the terminal, the 1p, correct? Wrong terminal, okay. I'm gonna need Boku
正義の裁きを受けよ。
more wins.
なんちゃんと。
Consider me shook. That is unbelievable. You know what? Like, Makas is gonna give you a spanking for that. You shouldn't have followed up my Riichi. Come on, double-sided weight with the terminal on one side. All right. We already know that life isn't fair. It's all good though. The only thing is, I can't really get out of the Shadow Realm anymore. Really? I mean, double-sided weight Riichi with 7 out and all them terminals to run them. Alright. You know what? If I'm gonna be last, I'm gonna go out kicking and screaming. Not opening this garbage for anything. Just give me Boku Uredora. I can sail out of here and send Toyman to the Shadow Realm. Nah, it's taking too long to build this. I could wait to improve this into a Rian, man. But they're not giving me any chance to do anything. Like I'm gonna have to. Okay, thanks for breaking Ipatsu and therefore 1-on for me. The only way, and either way, the only way chance I have of getting out of last year is to have a whole bunch of Uredora by the end. So might as well do a long shot. Alright. That offsets the fact that I don't have Ipatsu. At least I got the fattest sumo, but it's still not enough. It's a start.
ドラに。
Not enough for a Haneman. Who's the dealer? Ah, Right Lord is the dealer, not Toyman. It ain't over though. It ain't over until it's Jover. Right Lord. That previous hand, like South 2, Maka is gonna give you a spanking for that. But you know what? Hey, it's water under the bridge. I have to cope that I'll receive a pair of these. Even if one of the green dragons is already dead to rights. Oh, you just... Okay, that's a start. Please, just be a Tenpai bot. There's a shitty Kanchan somewhere in here, which can eventually become a Rianman if I draw a 6. Waiting on a 5 and the 8, which also the 5 could be Red Dora. I can't open his hand, so don't even. Matter of fact, no chip on Khan. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I can't, even if I get a nothing burger of a Tenhou out of this, I would still, even with the direct hit wouldn't be enough, because I have no, the daughter in this game is absolutely useless to me. I have to keep it closed. Even if there is a good chance of me getting a quick Tenhou out of this. Especially if the 6 pins comes out. I can't pivot to Tenhou here. Man, well. One. Yep, there it is. I might need this pair later. 2 pairs in a close hand. So I choose to discard this Kanchan. From you too? Alright. Focus. I'm running out of time here. Don't get the fattest sumo, please. You better not get a fucking sumo. Or Right Lord is just so comfy ahead that's just gonna feed you. Okay. To be fair, it's a bullshit Chitoi. Anything goes. So... no hard feeling. Yeah, exactly. Bro, y'all gotta buy a lottery ticket today with all them Chitoys and everything. Jesus. It's been fun though. I like watching the shit show happening in real time. Even if I get the shit end of the stick. How the fuck am I gonna get a Haneman's worth here? That's a start. This is the shape I'm happiest with. This Ryankan here can also accept a red daughter. I need points, so I gotta be thinking about daughter and shit like that. Although, that just fixed the sequence for me in the part of the Ryankan that I was hoping I wouldn't fix it for. Just take it. If I can reach, I can... I am entirely reliant on Uradora at this point. And if it comes down to this Kanchan, I'm not gonna wait to turn this into a Ryanman. No, I already have a pair. Don't need the Nobetan here. For the Nobetan Tanki. No, no, no. Nothing like that. Whatever, man. I already have a pair. Something in the pins here. Another pair. Alright. To be fair, if I do draw triplets of the 6s and the Uradore happens to be the 6, that could give me 300. It's a hell of a long shot, and it has lower odds, but that's what I'm banking on. At this point, like, to make a comeback from last, and I'm not in the dealer, so this is gonna be the last round. It's gonna be this. Like, I gotta get the Riichi, and hopefully the Uradora receive the 6, and the Uradora is the 6. Make this shit a Hanuman, and maybe hit someone. No, just get the Neritsumu. Alright. Can't do shit about that, can I? There was an attempt. GG though. You made me use my noggin for that one, but... God damn it, man. Can't catch a break. Go again. I'm still feeling fine though. Like I said, I just love watching the shit show happening in real time. It's part of Mahjong. Sooner or later, I'll get you guys. With a fat ass Chitoi and Uradora and Chitoi, Tenhou, Uradora. Variance comes and goes. It's simple enough to play though. Actually, one of the most goated hype is already in the easiest Ishanten in my life, where my pair is the daughter and everything. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, I can't combine this with Tenhou because it contains a terminal. But beggars can't be choosers. I'll take what I can get. Slam the Riichi button. Hopefully get an early lead. Unless this person keeps opening for a nothing burger and interrupts me before I get there. I'm not taking chances. If the 6 comes out, I'm opening this hand. Once bitten, twice shy. I've been hurt before. So now I know what to do. They are going to call nothing burgers with call rates of 50%. Alright, let's ball. I can do the same too. Literally just let me cheat the 6, 7, 8. I'm taking this all the way to the bank with Tenhou to Dora. Or slam the Riichi button with the terminal and everything. Yeah, break my Ipatsu, see if I fucking care. I don't care if you're fucking flushing. Watch this. Come on. Need a fat ass sumo. Ask and you shall receive. Finally. We didn't get the Hollywood movie flashing across the screen, but finally I get to Tenpai first. Jesus. Always doing this and that and crawling my way out of the mud for like holding on for dear life for third or second. Nah, it's an early lead. First round, first win. Dude, these games have been tough though. I don't need a... Like, I don't need a pat on the back from Maka. I just would like to get some elo. To keep making some proc. I don't care if my Maka standing is like S plus and I end up in last. If Maka thinks I'm a good boy, that's just an extra. Having an early lead is like halfway there, as far as I'm concerned. It makes me so much more comfortable in doing in folding if I have to. I'm gonna discard this, even though it's a Kanchan. It could become a pair in the sequence here. It's technically a Ryankan here with the 5-7-8. Well, hindsight is 2020, isn't it? Fuck this 8, I suppose. If you can't become a pair, then I guess I can also do away with the 7. Just fix a pair here, get the triplet. That's 3 pairs in a close hand, which is too much. However, commit to discarding the Panchan. Then worry about which pair do I want to get rid of first. Maybe this one, because... Fuck it. No daughter for me, no daughter for D. Nice Satosuke for Tenhou and... I discarded a 9 earlier, no shot, dude. I'm on a Tenhou Atosuke Furiten. These guys got me acting unwise. Alright, fine. Good job, actually. Thanks for saving me for that. This is the fastest Hanchans of my life. No one keeps their hands closed. Brother, listen. Y'all better not start going pawn crazy. Give me a chance to pop off. Look at all them Uradora. That's crazy. Like, with the 1 and the 4 here, fixing to easy sequences. I'll keep that 6. Discard this floating 2. Fuck out of here with that. Send it back to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm keeping this not as a pair. I have currently 2 pairs in a close hand, but I'm not keeping this as a pair. It's just to complete that sequence. If the 7 side comes out. Well, shit. No, I have too many pairs. Yeah, send it back to the kitchen. Yeah, if the 7 side comes out here, I already can accept the 4 here, 1 and 2. I could also accept this one, not only on the 4 side but the 7 side, having 2 sequences here. Alright. I'm not no, I'm not going for Chitoy. No. This is purely anecdotal, but that never works out for me. Honestly, can't remember the last time I've had a Chitoy workout, even in Tenpai. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but I'm not desperate right now. Just sit comfy here for a second. The nut draw right there. Okay, say less. Get rid of one of the pairs. Oh, complete these two sequences for me. Or at least one, so I can slam the Riichi button. One of these two sequences. Oh, yeah. I love an Ishanten with Boku Dora as well. Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't make me wait another turn. I can slide this for including Tanyao. Or someone else just gets the go to draw and slams the Riichi button before me. I'll follow that up with my own Riichi. If I get a good draw now, let's see. Nope. That ain't it. Do not get the Tsumo. Do not go in there. Triple-sided weight. Come on, baby. Let's fucking go, man. Yo. I was gonna say, ooh, baby, a triple, but actually, mom, don't get a camera. Like, stash it away. Get the. A triple-sided fucking weight, man. Alright. RIP first place. Tentatively. Right. A quick bet in chat. This is cruel. Don't get blinded by the lights, because Dora are worthless unless you can drive them over the finish line. But shit, like, the temptation is got me acting unwise. You gotta go, buddy. This one's gotta go, like right about now. Get this shit out of my hand. Motherfucker. Easy, Kuhai. Damn, that's living large right there. Fuck it, no fear. No regrets. You gonna cheat that? Do it, coward. No? Okay. Game boots, okay. Okay, I'll just spectate another turn. Chidesu. You want a Chidesu against that? Hell, what do I know? Oh, the go to Ipeco potential, and if it's not Ipeco, it has potential for 2 sequences with the 5 on this side, which could also be Red Dora. No shot, right? Fuck it, I'm pushing. This isn't fair. Okay, damn. That's a lot of pairs, I guess. You know what? I can't even be mad about that. I do like a good Nobetan Tanki. At least he wasn't a nothing burger. Damn, bro. I was sitting comfy in first. But it's alright though. Second places go places, and both of these jokers are still in range. Definitely catch up to them. I have enough time to do so. Man, dude, this was supposed to be like 3-hour stream. It's already going on to 5. Yeah, this game is like, it's way too fucking fun to stop at any given point. I'm telling you, like, AI is getting better and all that. Sometimes, someday, Maka will reach over your screen and actually spank you in the ass for some of the decisions that you guys make. Look at this, Shanpon with the terminal. Come on, man. Bro, Shanpon, Riichi in the first row. Let me at him, okay. Thank you, like... Actually get to see my character's portrait. Yeah, that's the next step in evolution of AI, for sure. You do well, even if you win with like acting a fool, you better be careful, like step away from the screen, cause Maka's gotta reach out and grab you by the collar and give you a good spanking. But that's beside the point. I'm not actually mad, I'm just shooting the shit. It's already morning time in Europe. It is, isn't it? I've been bum rushing Hanshans all night. Oh, thank you for the floating 4. Giving me hope that I could possibly draw a tile around this sequence and maybe get a red Dora. Get the fuck out of here, man. Right, well, too many pairs in this hand. I agree with that. Okay, just thank you for fixing that rearmament for me. Matter of fact, go ahead and discard this, because this one, it's a Kanchan, can also be eventually turned into a rearmament. First things first. If not, I want to keep this. I was gonna say I want to keep these two pairs around in case they become Ipeco eventually. It's close, getting closer. I only need another 3. When 2 pairs are close to each other, I usually elect to discard the other one. Riichi Nyan, Genbutsu Nyan, yeah, that works. What you got in there, Ichihime? Nah, yeah, okay, I respect it. A goated weight. That's a fat ass triple-sided weight. Didn't even need all that Uradora though. I like that. Justice was served. No funny business there. It's getting late enough. I might actually make a pivot to my JP account. We'll see. Let me see how I feel after this match is done. I'm telling you. It's a JP tryhards. I do this to myself. I do this to myself for playing at this time, because queuing over and over and over again against in JP prime time is just like self-flagellation. Like on some saint shit or whatever. It's fun though. I get to use my noggin. I can't. I want to keep both of these. I don't want to go for Itsu. Well, thank God I didn't dodge that bullet. Did I? Jesus fucking Christ. This is Sotogao. What the fuck were we waiting for? Okay, well. R.I.P. Bozo. Rest in pieces. Holy. Damn, today was rough. Alright. Yep. That was rough. That was rough, alright. It's okay, I'll come back another day, stronger than ever. Some of those plays I would humbly, how should I say this? I would humbly name them Gold Room Classics. But that's fine. I've made it through the Gold Room before into Master. I can do it again. Just gotta live through all the bullshit that happens out here. I'll get there eventually. As for now, I mean, why don't I end this on a good note and do a hard pivot to JP for Jade Sanma. Damn, I was bum rushing Han-chans for 5 hours. It was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. Alright, yeah, I mean, this game, it'll do that to you. And I'm willing to bet anything that it's not even the last time I'm gonna do that. So give me a second while I do a little transition like Anthony Fantano. My GP account. Okay. We're gonna go Sanma. So for those that just joined or happen to be lurking at some point in the future, I was trying to play a whole bunch in my yen account. I actually did that for 5 hours. And I thought that was gonna be it. Still feel somewhat energized though, even though it's already 5 AM. I'll do a hard pivot to a JP account and do Sanmas over there. As I usually do. That's been my MO for as long as I can remember. Get a little bit of experience from both sides of the pond, as it were. Yeah, I have 400. Oh, whoa. Okay. Only one client at a time. Okay. Let me just adjust my volume. Yeah. That's been my MO. Pretty much. What am I talking about? The point I was trying to make is, yeah, I do a hard pivot to JP sometimes in my Mahjong Soul streams. That was not the intention today. I was going to dedicate the entire stream to the yen client, but I've been live for so long and I still feel like going, so I logged in my JP account. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Now I'm gonna alternate between Tonpusens and Hanchans in Sanma. If you're interested and you just joined, if you happen to be one of my followers, you can go back and watch the first 5 hours of the VOD. I doubt anyone would bother doing that, but if you're interested, then it's there. Of me doing Yeonma on yen. And yeah, let's get this show started. Just gotta change a few settings here in OBS. I'm not gonna change my stream title because I'll only do a couple of matches and then actually in the stream I might just, honestly, I've been live so long, I still feel energized. I might as well commit to the all-nighter. This isn't the first time that this has happened, especially in clients that are mainly JP. Since I tend to be a night owl, I play a lot against JP folks, much more so than the Western populace, unless I'm playing in Final Fantasy XIV, because on EU data centers, after midnight it pretty much dies, understandably. Most people have a work, like a functional sleeping schedule. I mean, I don't have like what's it called when you stay awake like for 24 hours or something like that. I don't have anything like that. It's just every now and then I get the rush to play a whole bunch of Mahjong, and when I am locked in, time just flies by. I tend to stay up all night doing this. It's probably not the prime time for my audience, but I'm not too concerned about that. I just want to have some fun and get this out on a VOD at the same time. My Mahjong adventures as they were. All the ups and downs and moments you can experience in different clients. And with that TED talk out of the way, I am queuing. There we go. I have been queued. Oh, it should be capturing. Hello. Mahjong Soul.
私頑張ります
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Alright, in case you can't read any of these moon runes, the top left, even though in Master you can still queue gold, when I have access to the Jade room, I always queue Jade. So yeah, it's more fun this way. And thanks to all the lurkers and whatnot once again. Zalos for the follow. Entertaining my Mahjong ramblings. Yeah, that was fun. Hold on. Just keep it simple. It's time to put the brain in Sanma mode. Yeah, it was funny how someone asked me earlier, like, why do you bother making 2 accounts? I'm like, buddy, it's pretty much my favorite game. I wouldn't mind making a 3rd one in Chinese if I wake up feeling that way. I'm not going to, because I already have a variety of clients going on. I think I pretty much have decided, like, this is it. I'm gonna stop right here. No more Mahjong clients, that's enough. That's my only pair. No, it's not. Liar. You can turn this into a pair. Or I could receive a 5 and a 9. Or a 9, I mean.
点数ごと言っちゃったランニャ
Nobetan Tanki, I was gonna say, before getting demolished by Ichihime. it's just a manga. Okay. That was kind of a... I think it's showing up well. Yeah, it is. Nice. Am I a big greed lord? Let's wait and see. If I receive another Nukidora, okay. Do not even think about flushing. Just pawn this and take this all the way to the bank. Some people will be like, damn bro, you've been playing Mahjong like for 6 hours straight. Are you alright? I'm as alright as can be. This is my element. Stay here all night, really. That's my only pair. No. Well, hindsight is 2020. Now I can go upon crazy. Yeah, I like that. Not the greatest odds, but it's a kiss to build a dream on. It's also not entirely bad that I haven't consumed an entire box of Marlboros while I was live today. That's good. That's improvement. Only like 5 so far. Right, give me something good. If you just happen to join, let me just say that I was playing Hanchans on my EN client for like 5 hours. Stream was initially supposed to be like 2 hours, but I was engrossed in the game. Just got kinda carried away. Since I spent so long on the yen client, I decided to do a short pivot to my JP account, and that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, sure. Keep it simple. Again, not sure who would bother doing that, but if you're interested, you can go back and watch 5 hours worth of Anchans non-stop. It's kind of useless to me. I guess I could take the Nobetan shape here in case I pawn this and this as well. Not sure. I probably could have sent that back to the kitchen. Now I have too many pairs here. If I keep the 4, at least I can pawn them. Like both the... because you can chi here in Sanma, so... Yeah, that's way too many pairs, isn't it? And that works. Like a donation from the wall. For the goated Shanpon, it's not goated at all. It's like pretty mid Shanpon. It could get me out of last. So we con that. Alright, no luck there. Good job, Ichihime. Sure. Anakan-chan. No less. Right, go again. Hi. Peda. Back to back. Okay. It's fucking funny to me. There's a viewer called Zelos that popped in earlier and says it's getting kind of late to me. Odds are they were American. It's probably like, if they're East Coast, it was probably getting to midnight by the time they showed up to my stream. And here I am at like 5 AM, still going, still jogging. Oh, nice, just fixed that Rianman for me. Too much trash in my hand, but... Ponsuryo, okay. Don't do it again, you son of a... Yep, that works. Ooh, Dorani with the Tsumoda. That's a double whammy right there. Alright, fair. I didn't want to play that anyway. I also don't particularly feel like playing this one. You want to do Kyushu Kyuda? Nope. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll just... on the last remaining shot, if it comes out, perhaps. A kiss to build a dream on! Okay, don't even have to pawn that. I like this Ryan-kan, this could fix a fat daughter for me. But I discard this Kanchan outward. Let me follow that up with my own Riichi Desu. Alright, let's ball. They can't fold with the 9. Perhaps a crossword can though. Oh, whoa, never punished. Oh, okay. It's a 9. It's a fucking 9, dude. Please? Maybe, perhaps. can't catch a break. Are you the dealer? No. No, you're not. I am firmly planted in the Shadow Realm. It's the last... No, it's not. Okay, it's not all last at least. It is not all last. Alright, I'll end it soon. Soon. I might be committed to the all-nighter, but I kinda wanna switch to another client. Or maybe take a nap. Something like that. We will see. Not in much of a mood for sleeping though. When I get invested in something, I tend to do a full send all night.
Riichi だ。リーチです。
Oh. Alright. Y'all fight?
つもだ。
Let's get the Tsumoda. Okay.
リーチ、つも。
Give me a good dealer streak, baby. Ooh. A little bit too much trash in this hand. If only this was a 4. Way too many pairs. Okay, Classic. The classic right there. Yep, you got that right. It's closed and I need points. Give me a 4 over here, perhaps, or complete this Rian man for me. Three pairs on an open hand is not the worst thing.
ドラでも捨てるときは捨てるしかない。
Huh. Okay, a 5 or an 8. Slam the Riichi button. No. I mean, that still kind of works. Just give me enough time. Give me the nut draw right here. A chip and a chair, come on. No, that's swing and a miss, more like.
Riichi です。
I think that's a GG. Well, there was an attempt. There was an attempt. What am I talking about? I actually need the 5 because I can't all the fucking 8s. There are no 8s gone. All my apes are gone.
ペイしますね。急がなくちゃ。
GG. There was an attempt. Not a very good one. I think I need a break.
カン。
Yep. I don't have Tempai, so RIP.
ちょっと残念かも。
GG. Okay, yeah, 5.5 hours. I think that's enough.
勝利の果実はこの私のもんだ。
Still hanging in there. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. Thanks y'all for lurking a whole bunch. I see a couple of you lurking. Thanks for joining me on this wild ride, Mr. Bones' wild ride. The never-ending roller coaster of Mahjong. Appreciate y'all, as usual, joining for the lurkers, for the followers, for anyone who happened to stop by. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.